It's that time again. It's Prague Day. My hair is fucked. But we're gonna go with it. My head looks really weird. The hat looks massive. My controller has now died. Amazing. We're off to a start. I'm a little bit late to stream. But don't worry. I'm only gonna headbutt my mic a few times. Why am I going so out of focus? Because I'm not central. There we go. Right. Let's get it up. Why is my Xbox so slow? Here we go. Right, we want all sports. I do not give a fuck about the Club World Cup. Please stop showing me the Club World Cup. Okay, we are live. Let's get it on. This is the banker. This is the one that cannot fail. Right, we'll let the ad run. Whoa! Let me get up the ELF website. Let me send out my thumbnail. Okay, let me send this out. Oh my god, I actually can't type. Jesus Christ. Always when I need to type fast, it's when it goes wrong. What's up, Ricardo? I'm nervous. I am nervous. Has it not changed it? It's not changed the thumbnail. Outstanding. Don't worry, I'm on it. What's up, Vikings? How you doing? I'm sure you can see, no bias at all on this one. I need to change my thumbnail because it didn't change when I edited it. I don't know why, but we move. Let's change that up to that one. There we go. We're all good. I agree. Oh, the lag because I'm updating the thumbnail. There we go. We're fine. Very sorry, Vikings. It's all right. It's okay. You're still 4-1. Realistically, you're probably going to take the division, but I'm very glad that you support other teams in the East. That's a very admirable quality. Okay, let's get the link. Right, we got all of it. Everyone and their mum wants Prague to win this one, except people in Hamburg, but they don't really count anyway. We get, oh my goodness, actually I've not saved anything. I'm particularly unprepared for this one, but we're alright, we're still in the pre-game, so we're all good. I appreciate it, Aiden, appreciate popping in, it's just to say good luck. It's a big game for me, I'm sure you can imagine. We are here again, we at First Down Magazine. There we go. Center up the text, put the link out, bang, 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 here we go. Perfect. Whoa. Oh, see, that's a bad decision. If I get out my fantasy, let's have a look. I don't think I had a particularly great day yesterday. Let's have a look. So I had Jadrian played well, Bonatti did nothing. Kaya is in this one. I've got Willie P who's in this one. Dal Stewart, I think he did okay. Botello Moreno did really, really well. Bolio did fine. And I've got the Prague kicker as well. Because I'm hoping for a bunch of Willie P touchdowns and PATs. No, you don't. We know you don't. We know that you don't actually believe that, Ricardo. We know that you're just trying to be different. You're just mad that the Raiders are not on Prague's level. We got Ken Hike. We got Juju Embry. We got Adam Zuzelka, Arthur Kingdom. This team is stacked. RT's here as well. Oh, I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Here we go. Let me get my browser up. There we go. Just so we can get into the actual games. My gosh. Right. Because of course this is the first game of the day. Yeah, Juju is back. I'm so excited for him to come back. So, let me move the screen over. Why is it doing that? Alrighty then. There we go. Right, we move it over to there. Oh, here we go. Right, we want big games from all the boys. Big games from all the boys. Because we got this one at 12. Let me shrink that all the way down. If my thing has been a bit weird with that. Okay, we're just going to leave it with how it is because it's been a bit strange. Just going to leave it there because, like I said, been a bit weird. We'll just leave it there. Oh, at least got an hour and I need to get ready to take my dad out for his birthday. Oh, see? It's all coming together. Birthday for him. Prague Lions win. You know, the day can't really get much better. Can't really get much better. If Prague win this, right, 3-2, playoffs not out of the question. Especially if the Raiders got a bit of a spin. I know Fire are now back in that. Those Fire versus Raiders games could be really interesting now they're both going for those wildcard spots. Because obviously Storm go to 5-0. The Central is kind of wide open, but you'd think Raiders are going to try and go for that wildcard spot. But that means that those two games, ooh, they're going to be a lot of playoff implications when it comes to that game time. Prague are in the white. It's a sunny kind of day, it looks like, in Hamburg, which is good. It's kind of stormy and rainy over here, so hopefully it doesn't go down to that part of the world. And hopefully we just get a nice clean game, you know. And then later we got Galaxy Paris. And then Berlin versus Munich I'll probably watch. Stuttgart Cologne, you know. I'll watch that in my own time. I'm just kind of in the background while I'm working on other stuff, because, jeez. Right. I am a little bit scared of quite a few Hamburg players. I'm scared of Carl Kitchens. I'm scared of Nazir Streeter. I'm scared of Terrion Robinson. I might be a bit scared of Michael Leon. It depends how he comes out. But we got Juju. We got Ken. We got Kingdom. We got Zizelka. We got fucking Willie P. I'm hyped up. I'm ready to go. It's going to be a big one. Can't wait to see everyone here getting gassed up. Because this is a big game. Like, this is actually a big game for both teams. Because, look at the standings. If Hamburg lose, like, their season, they're not making playoffs. Like, they're 100% they're not making playoffs. As you can see, they'll be below Ryan as well. Oh, my heart's beating. If Prague lose, like, it won't be good, obviously, but, like, still, it'll be a good year for them. But we want to get above the Panthers quite convincingly. That's what we want. What's up, SH? Yeah, Kitchens hasn't been his best. Of course, he is kind of dealing with double teams and everything, but you are right. He hasn't been, like, elite. Let's see how Micah looks. That's the big one. If Micah looks good, we got a problem. Because we really struggled to stop the run last game. There is no secret on bias in this stream. Jarvis, I actually don't know. Let me message him. Let me message him. I'll put it in your left live chat. Let's go, Jarvis. Right, here we go. Oh, that's a good start. That's a good start. That's a great start. Here we go. Not for the fantasy, but honestly, fuck fantasy if it means I get the W against Hamburg. I mean, he played against the Vikings last year, and I think he got 4 sacks in the 2 games. So it's more than just, like, it's just the defensive line. It's just him. Like, there isn't a crazy amount of talent when it comes to Hamburg's D-line. Oh, Jarvis is at the game. Jarvis is at the game. Of course he is. It's obviously in Hamburg. There's Michael Leon thrown to the middle for a short game, maybe 1 or 2 yards. Let's fucking go. 3rd down already. Ooh. He still played well, though. You look at the numbers where he played against good teams. He still did well. Right. Instant can we advance things? Yeah, exactly. We do. And I think that Prague versus Hamburg, that's a fun rivalry. Panthers Prague, fun rivalry. Vikings versus Fire, very fun rivalry. Right, 3rd down and 9 for Hamburg already. Let's just lock them up, boys. Let's get on the offense. Let's score first. We are loading up the line. I like that. Make Micah feel pressured from the offset. He's going to pass. He's going to get sacked by Danik. Maybe. No, he's throwing the ball away. Grounding. Danik with a great play. Danik should have got him brought down, but still, it's a 4th down. It's a 4th down. We'll take it. He didn't quite get the sack. Couldn't quite bring down Michael Leon, but it's still good. I don't know what happened to whoever that was just on the floor, but that's good. 4th down. Hamburg, nothing. If we score first, then I'm going from fucking here, I'm going to here if we score first. Who's down? Oh, shit, it's Stardy. He's jogging off. Good sign, maybe just twist a sign. No. 3rd down now. 4th down, Hamburg going to punt. That's a good start. That's a great start. That guy's halfway through his beer already. Love that. Willie P special teams. Willie P return. Let's go. Willie P return. Let's hope we can dream, right? Just don't hit the punt now. Just don't get any silly flags. Punt is up and away. It's a bloody good punt, actually. So leave it. There we go. Goes out of bounds. Rolls out of bounds. We're fine with that. We're good. If Prague score first, I'm fucking going crazy. Right, here we go. The first look at Javarian. Believe in Smith. Believe in Zazelka. Believe in the line. Believe in Willie P. We don't have Radim Kalius. I think he's out for like a long time because I think he had a surgery on his knee. We still have some very talented players. And he's with us in heart and spirit, you know. Let's go, Javarian. Now's your time. It's a big game for you. This is a revenge game for him. There's a run by Zuzelka for a couple yards. We'll take it. 2nd down. About 7 or 8. Oh, right. Smith needs to play well. Let's all agree on this. Smith needs to play well. This is a revenge game for him. He needs this. For confidence as well. Ooh, 2nd and 7 on our 47. So we're good. On your seatbelts. Hell yeah. Right, there's Smith. Rolling it out. Evades pressure. Looks downfield. Downfield to, I think it was Joseph Janota. For a 1st down. Ooh. Colin just said, there's private fans to the ground. The hype is real. We are so here. Well, I've been watching the game, so. Slightly bobbled it. Look at that. Evades the pressure. Nicely done. Finds the player downfield. This is Elk with the toe tap. Here we go. 1st and 10. Already. 1st down. Play action run. Rolling out. He's got something. He's gone to the sideline. Overthrown. Incomplete. He's had his back plate rolled down because you can't have your back plate exposed. But I'm so happy there's Prague fans in Hamburg. That's not a close game. It's quite far away. So good to have it. That looks pretty stacked actually. It's like a good crowd. That's what we want. This is a competitive game. This game has some real hype. You did have, it was quite crowded. I think it's more of a decision just throw it out of bounds. Take it out. Yeah, it's like a stacked one, which is exactly what you want. You look into the crowd's top left, really good news. There's the Zelka up the middle for a nice gain. Real good. Makes it 3rd and manageable. 3rd manageable. We like 3rd manageable. I'm getting there, boys. Oh, I'm feeling good. a good couple yards there. Nicely done. It makes it a lot easier for the next one. I reckon we run it again, you know. 3rd and 4. It's just maybe a difficult one, but here we are. Ooh, go on. 3rd and 4 on the 31 and not outside, you know, potential field goal range. We'll take that if we can get it. There's a screen to Willie P for a couple. Nothing yet. Nothing crazy, but Javerin with a good play there, though. He actually held up Patterson so they didn't slam him on the ground. Keeps him completely fit. 4th down and short. Maybe 4th and 2, 4th and 1. I like the red sleeves on Kyle, to be honest. Alright, we kicking it, or are we going to go for it? We're going for it on 4th and 1. Maybe we're just going for. Oh, we're gonna sneak. You got it. Yep. Move the chains, boys. Move the chains. Frog Lions 1st down. Nice drive so far. Couple 1st downs, a bit of run, bit of pass. I like where this is going. Just a simple QB sneak. Found the gap. Took the yards. Exactly what we needed. Yeah, he did. Smith's talented, man. Like, I know Broken Spine doesn't really like Smith that much, but he's a very talented player. He got MVP in the GFL. Like, he does have some of those moments of like, whoa. There's a pitch out to Zuzelka. Jasper Frisk coming to the outside. Zuzelka with a couple of yards. We'll take it. Zuzelka's a tough bastard. He's going to wear down some of these Hamburg players throughout the game, I think. That's what he does. He runs incredibly physically. 2nd and 7. Hell fucking yeah. 2nd and 7. It's a nice, slow, methodical drive, which is what we want. We want to get settled in. You know, sometimes you score first play of the offensive drive. Gets a little bit overconfident. There's a fullback dive going for about 5 yards. Yeah, sometimes you get those big first plays. Your offense maybe gets a little bit complacent or doesn't get a chance to fully work into it. So far, a perfect first drive, I would argue. Adjust my ring light slightly. 3rd down and about 2. Maybe 1. I think it's probably about 2. 3rd down 2. It's a tough one. I think you just run it at the middle again, but they're going to go under center. Motion by Janota. And hand off to the running back. It's not Zuzelka. It's going to be close. It's going to be like 4th and inches there. We're going to sneak this one again, or we're going to take the point. Is Juzak. No idea how to say his name. I feel a bit bad now. That's going to be a close one. I think are we going to kick it? Are we going to go for it? Oh, they're giving us the first? If they're giving us the first, then fucking hell yeah. They've given us the first. Of course it was a first. I didn't think it was a 4th down. Never even in my life I would have thought that was a first. Yeah, here we go. That's I think, is it a flag or is it just a... Not sure. It's the Dutch pension lawyer. I love the Dutch pension lawyer. It's a timeout by Prague. Here you are, see? Prague guy taking a drink over to the refs, get us on a good side, you know? It's a 1st down, no RT, don't worry. Don't worry. The zone. The zone is where you watch the games. DAZN, the zone. Here we are. 1st down. And 10. I don't know the distance at the moment because we're just looking at the players during the timeout. But we are moving the ball. Right, so we're on the 20... No, we're not. We're on the 16-yard line. 16-yard line. I'll read that in a second. A pitch out to Zazelka. Going to the outside. There is flags. But he's out after a big game, but there's flags. Prague sideline guy giving the rest of the ball together. It's a great tactic. Every single team has done that in the past. And if they deny it, they're a liar. Everyone's went up to the refs before the game and went, oh, that was a drive. It was good. Yeah. Illegal shift on the offense is coming back. It's a shame, but... Oh, I'm hyped too. I just want to see us strike first. If we strike first, I'm happy. First and second down now for the illegal shift. Here we go. If anyone wants to put their fucking login details into chat, go ahead. But I don't think you're going to find anyone that will do that. First and 15. Prague Lions. It went back to 21. A shame, but you know. There's the snap. Smith's going to step up. Fire to the end zone is incomplete. Woody P came down with the ball, but it is incomplete. Shame. Second and 15. That's fine. We're good. Just stepped up. Let's have a look at the throw. Throw was it was really close. Very close for Woody P. Just in a corner out. Got 1 foot down, but not quite enough. It was close though. Very close. Right, second and 15 on the 21. It's a snap to Smith. They'll screen out to Zazelka. Nice gain. Makes a man miss. Stumbles forward to about the 9-yard line. There we go. Fucking love Weepy. I mean, there is a way to watch. It's just a zone. I don't know about TV. I'm not in the Czech Republic, but it was a nice play design. Zazelka does a good job of finding forward yardage. Right, where are we going to be now? 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4 manageable. On the 10-yard line. Smith pressure. Oh, he stays with it and gets fucking drilled, but it's Carl Kitchens with a big pressure off the edge. That was a big one. That was a big hit. You saw him coming off the edge, unblocked. What happened there? Just, yeah, inside man gets beat. Smith takes a shot. Ball just pings out. But 4th down. That was a great play by Kitchens, to be fair. Right, 4th and 4. We're going to kick the field goal. I hope we kick the field. Right, field goal. Here we go. Here we go. Chance for Prague to go up. Here we are. There's the kick. Is good. I don't know what the fuck that Prague lineman's doing. He's going to get himself ejected with shit like that. But we're good. 3-0. Right, dude, relax. 69's way too heated. Here we go. Try run is. Yeah, there we go. Probably is geo blocked. A lot of stuff's geo blocked. I think even the zone is geo blocked. Here we go. That's my kicker in fantasy as well. So we're good. Field goal is definitely something. In this game, you've got to take the points. I think this one's going to be quite tightly contested. So for me, a field goal is fine. First drive as well. Bit of run, bit of pass. We did good. We will take those. Alright, we're going to give it back to Hamburg now. They did nothing in that first drive. Let's just see more of that. More of nothing would be great. More of nothing. Let's have another 3 and out, maybe a run. Actually, I don't want Kaya to do nothing. Kaya go for a run for like 8, right? And then pass, incomplete, punt. That's what we want. And then the next drive, basically the same thing. Maybe we allow a touchdown to Chris Mckay because he is in my fantasy football. But apart from that, don't really need it, you know? It's fun. Willie P, I think, has only got like a D. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. Let's have a look. Currently that first drive, the numbers. 27-yard field goal for Huberon. Smith finished with 3 out of 6 for 30 yards. Zizelko with 12 yards on the ground. Janota with that 16-yard catch. Willie P, 1 catch for 3 yards. And just that short screen. Nothing crazy from him yet, but that's fine. And then for Hamburg on that first drive, Leon went 1 for 1. They called it a sack, but it wasn't a sack. Kyle 1 rush for -2 yards. There we are. Okay, that's what we want. What did I say? I think I said 3 picks on the LF Live. I can't remember if I said 3 picks, but I think I did. I mean, it has to be Ken or Juju. One of them's getting a turnover, you'd think, right? Azir's going to take the kick. And he's going to get hit hard, but he falls forward. Nicely done by him. Cool. Decent return there by Naz. Oh, I'm still excited. Still excited. 3 points in it, you know, still tight. It was a good, positive first defensive drive. A good, positive offensive first drive. Currently, we're living good. Just move my setup a little bit, just a bit brighter, you know. Right, here's Micah again. There's a run by Kismankaya for maybe a yard or 2. Nothing wild. That's what we want. 2nd down. Oh yeah, here we go. This is Prague football, baby. We go 3 and 2. That's super positive. Good tackle there by number 40. Outstanding. I'm not going to try and butcher Czech names. You know how it is. That'd be rude of me to do. 2nd and 10. I want to see Juju. I want to see Ken. There's Michael Leon, and it's nearly picked off, but it's complete over the middle. I thought it was going to be picked by 40. It looked like you just came across the slant. It was super close, but Terrion Robinson with a catch over the middle for a 1st down. Oh, it was really close. Why has Ken Height got 2 mouse guards? Brother, that is not the one. I love you, but that is not the one. Oh, if 40 was just a bit slower to that area, like a little bit less hasty to his zone, we would have had a pick there. 1st down. First down for Hamburg in this game. Is the handoff to Hart and Candido. Stopped for about 5. Decent run. Decent run. Yes, Juju. First we're seeing of Embry in this game. On the tackle. I think he was in at safety on that play, which I'm fine with. 1/2 of the tackle. Pazulzek, I think that's 40's name. Yeah, there we go. Try that again. And then this time, go to Juju or go to Ken and get picked. There's another run. This one stopped for a negative gain. Maybe he fell forward. Maybe he got a yard out of it. But 3rd down. 3rd down. This defense is good. This defense is real nice. Like, we knew that Prague had defensive talent over these years. And you look at the games they played this year. 28 to Vienna. It's not, like, awful. You know, it's a very, very high-powered offense. They allowed 28 to Hamburg the first time. We can't do that again. 0 to the Andronas, 13 to Panthers. What we need to do is just sort out the offense. And I think that's kind of clicking the last couple of games. Hopefully. Right, 3rd and 5. Micah is going to pass out to Martin Candido. He's going to have to make something out of nothing. He gets stuffed by 4 Prague Lions. Here we go. You're damn right they do. It's because I said Jakub Smudny, he's an absolute savage. Jan Stary, Danik. These are all really good players. Really good players. Like, we are getting a Prague All-Star this year. We have to. We have to. Like, this is one of the best run-stopping, like, defensive teams in the league in the last couple of weeks. Like, they, don't get me wrong, against Hamburg they were not good against stopping the run, but the last couple of weeks they've been very good. Right, here's the punt again by Hamburg. It's a good punt. Willie P's going to field it, though. Willie P's got a bit of space on the outside. Willie P going left, taking his time, going to run out of bounds for a solid gain on the punt return. Here we go. Prague back on the ball. Willie P with a nice return. Made an uncomfortable position. Got about 20 yards on that just by being quick. Took it laterally. That's 5, 10, 15, maybe 15 yards. 15 yards. Here we go. 2 minutes left. 36 seconds of the first quarter. Here is Mr. Javarian Smith back on the ball. Here we go. I want to see more Biley. There's the player that just highlighted then. Hell no. You're just a hater, bro. There's Smith. Nice run for about 8 yards for that one. I like the field position too. Let me refresh just so all my stats are correct. Here we go. Nice run there by Smith. Takes a bit of a hit going out of bounds, but he's all good. 8 yards on that run. That's good. That's what we like. We're moving forward now. 2 minutes left on our own 48. Manageable, for sure. This is Zelko. The run goes for the first down and maybe another 2 yards to add on to it. Here we go. Fresh set of downs by Zuzelka. That man's a fucking battering ram. God, I love Adam Zuzelka. I hope anyone who's in contact or knows Adam Zuzelka, I just want him to know that I love him, you know? I want him to know that. I want him to know I like his style. I like what he does. I've hyped him up on the LF Live. And they gave Danik the sack. Good for him. Danik's a fucking baller. This year's been so good. I like Danik as a person too. Here's Smith. Pressure off the edge by Kitchens with the sack. Kitchens' his first sack in a long time. That's a good sack there by him. He needed that. That was a long time coming. Just comes off the edge. Yeah, the tight end on him. You can't really put a tight end on Carl Kitchens. You can't really do that. There you go. Thank you very much. Can't put a tight end on Carl Kitchens. Don't work. He's too quick, too fast, too strong. 2nd and 17. That's a tough one. Right, we need a big gain here. Let's go to Willie P. He's looking left. He's going to go short pitch to Willie P, who makes something out of it. Gets a couple. Couple yards, maybe 5. Willie P's fired up. Omar Dion's trying to cause things. I don't think it was that bad. He's kind of overreacting. Kitchens hits him again. Like, we got to start getting Kitchens because he is hitting a lot. Oh, it was a late hit on Carl Kitchens. It was definitely a late hit, but those are going to add up. That's about 3 or 4 quarterback hits he's had now so far. We got to start doubling him a little bit more, I think. Start doubling him. We don't want Javarian to get banged up. That negates the sack as well, which is definitely a big thing. Late hit. There we go. Roughing the pass for Kyle Kitchens. On the 35-yard line now. There's a pitch out to Willie P on the run. Willie P making a spin move out to the 30. Gets hit hard, but he gets 5 yards out of it. Not a bad idea. Just get playmaker the ball. You see him get 2 rushing touchdowns a couple weeks ago. So this is a fucking fight. You can tell the players are fired up. Jesus. No, you're very wrong. Very wrong. Javarian Smith's played well so far in this game. Here we go. Right, here's the timeout. That's the end of the first quarter. Gonna switch hands. Yeah. Jasper Friss is savage, man. Like, he came back when he went to Ryan. First couple of games looked a bit shaky. And then he started working into it. But Ryan's just so stacked. I think that Friss was a really, really good sign. I'm super happy we got Friss. This is very brutal. You're right. Fucking players are hitting. Players are like getting chippy after. This is a real rivalry now. This is getting real good. This is getting real good. We look at the numbers. Currently, Zuzelka, 16 yards on the ground for him. Javarian Smith with 10 yards on the ground. Janota leading in receiving yards with 16 with that nice first down. Look at Hamburg. We've got Kyle Kitchens with that sack. Well, we're on the ball. We've only had one offensive possession. And we got 66 total yards in the first quarter compared to Hamburg's 7 to 66. That's what we like to see. We're moving down the field. We've only had one offensive drive, so don't worry too much so far. Oh yeah, he's humongous. I've never spoken to him that much face to face, but I've seen him at the championship game. Dude's ginormous. Oh, here we go. There you go. See, that's some of the Prague fans. Great to see. Love to see more Prague fans coming up. That's actually awesome. To make the trip from Czech Republic all the way into Germany, North Germany too, it's really good. You're damn fucking right. Right, here we go. Run the 30. Doing good. Yeah, you don't find... Oh, good tackle there by Kyle Kitchens on the run. You do not find many people built like Jasper Friss just walking around. Like, that dude's what, 6'6", maybe 6'7", 3... How was he listed at? What's Jasper Friss listed at? I think he might be like 330, 340. $320. 6'6", 320. Like, dude's a big fucking dude. Do not find many people built like him. Alright, here's the next play. Third down and long. This one's kind of a tough one. Maybe just take... Smith's going to roll out right. Ton of pressure. He's just going to throw it out of bounds. Unfortunate, but it's alright. Yeah, Chanel from Jarvis. Fair, the score might end like this. It's been a defensive battle so far. Third, 3-0. Maybe we're probably going to punt here, I imagine. It's quite far out. Field goal might be a bit too ambitious. Oh, we're going to go for it. It's a long one. 46-yarder. That's a long one. I say 51, but it's not, though. Because he's on the... Not 51-yard attempt. It's a 46-yard attempt. Hamburg with a timeout. Okay. Big time. Field goal would be great. I'm a little bit worried though, because I do like the kicker. Don't get me wrong. Got him in my fantasy, I'm a fan. But that's a long field goal for any kicker to make. Do you know how sports mostly do very detailed So no, they're not doing it anymore this year. I just use it like a little bit. Because there's like some of the stats are still on it, but the stats are being done this year by the same people that do like the NFL. Like the stats keeping this year is as legit as it comes. They've been a bit slow at updating the website. Like in terms of like the personal individual stats. But like the total stats are correct. It takes a couple of days for it to go out, but the stats keeping this year is very high level. This is a long one. Kick is up. He is short. Yeah. Yeah. It's a shame. That was a long one. Yeah, a bit too ambitious, I think. Maybe we should have punted that. But it's alright, you know. It happens. It's one kick. We'll be back. We'll be back. He made the one earlier. We wouldn't have the lead if it wasn't for him. So happy days. We're still good. Can't lose the Reds after one missed kick. It's a long kick. It was a long kick. Hamburg going to start in their 40. It's a long one though, isn't it? It's a very long one. Right, here's the handoff to Chris Mankaya for a couple, maybe 4 yards. Decent gain there by Hamburg. It's like nearly double their yards so far in this game. Wouldn't mind Chris Mankaya getting a couple yards for the fantasy, as long as we don't give him all of the yards. Oh, they gave him 3 yards. That's kind of a harsh spot. 2nd and 7. And we're going to get a pat there. They look reluctant to pass. Oh, 2 players creeping off on the edge for Prague. That's what we want. Maybe even 3. They're going to run the ball again. Chris Mankaya was hit. Solid game. Maybe 3 or 4 again. Good job by Arthur Kingdom getting the stop there. I think it was Arthur Kingdom. It was indeed Arthur Kingdom. What a baller Arthur Kingdom is. Oh my god. Defensive Rookie of the Year, 100% if he's eligible for it. I think he is. I think he is. I'm not 100% sure. But if he is, then he's definitely got that. Oh, Kyle, the first down on the run. That's a shame. Went for about 4 yards, needed 3, so first down. Hamburg needed that. Hamburg really needed that if they wanted to keep in this one. First down, Hamburg. That's tough, but we're fine. We're still fine. You know, they're still just about in Prague territory, but definitely still not knocking on the door just yet. There's the pass here by Leon, who goes short, and it's incomplete. Incomplete. Leon, I'm just saying, not been spectacular so far. Maybe I'm speaking too soon, but he's got 3 for 4, I guess. We're not like terribly inaccurate. 15 yards though is not great. He had that one Terry on Robinson throw that was like this, close to being picked off. We just need to cause a turnover. We get someone like Ken or Juju, a nice play, and we're back. We're in this. We get a nice turnover. I think the turnover's definitely coming. I feel it coming. It's in the air. Incomplete. Ball too low. 3rd down, 10. Big one. Went to Manciestro. 3rd and 10. I don't know, man. Leon's looking kind of flat. So far. I don't want to speak too early because then he'll fucking torch us. Let me actually message that in a chat. Here we go. 3rd down, 10. Here we go. Remember, went with a majority of running plays. Yeah, they kind of did last time, though. That's the thing that worried me. But Prague in week 5, week 6, are much better than they were in that first couple of weeks. Fourth down. Fourth down now, maybe 4th and 6. So we want. I know, right? This sounds a little crazy. Maybe I'm being a little bit. Maybe I'm reading too much into a huddle. I don't know the Hamburg team personally, or like, I don't know Leon personally. But like when he's in the huddle, I don't see players looking at him like fucking ready to go. Like you saw Hudson Kenya's face. He looked a little bit tired already. I don't know. Yeah, a little bit rusty, a little bit. I don't know if he's a leader. I don't know. Well, I don't know him personally. But like, he doesn't look as fired up as he should be for this game. Like you expect him to be fucking pumped. Good punt by Hamburg. Goes out the back end of the end zone. Prague back with the ball. I need to put some moisturizer on in a minute. I'm starting to peel up a little bit, as you can see. But that's such a sick one. Look at that. That looks nice. Just a little bit peely at the moment now. A little bit sensitive. And on the leg, same thing. A little bit sensitive. Last time against the Panthers, they showed us they could runs. Exactly. See, that's what I'm thinking. Like, first game, they struggled. I think they came in a little overconfident because they're playing a German quarterback. They looked flat. They were a little bit banged up. And then it ended up kind of getting a little bit embarrassed. I think this time they're fired up. Javarian Smith is a revenge game for him. We've got Juju back, who's just like a big player for this team. I'm very happy. Feeling good. Feeling very good. I need to get a Lions jersey, man. That's what I need to get. If I was going to get a Lions jersey, who would I get on it? I might get Zuzelka. Willie P is like the obvious choice, but like Zuzelka's just, he's a homegrown guy. I want him to know that he's valued by the fan base, Maybe even go for a Kingdom. Could also be a Kingdom kind of play. I think I would go Zuzelka. I think Zuzelka is my favourite Czech player. A little bit delay getting this one started. But we'll be fine. Also, number 11 is just cool to have on a running back, I think. I don't like 0. I know I'm like in the minority with that one. I'm just not a massive fan of number 0. I know Arthur's 0 for us, but I don't know. Not a massive fan. Adam going to go over 100. What's he at currently? He's currently at 13. He's not had a crazy game so far, but he's got some very needed runs. That's what Adam is. He's just a workhorse. No gain there by Adam. Smudney jersey could work. That could definitely work. Got a Lions jersey, but it's only the fan jersey for me. That's why it's that one proper game one. It looks so nice. They look cold. I reckon, like the rebrand of the Lions, it was really good. Obviously, they changed the logo, which I think is a better logo now. I think the jerseys are better now. I like the color of red that they have. Would I have preferred it if it was still a little orange? Maybe, but I do like the red. Smith outside. Good catch. Caught him, I believe. No, it's Lukasz. My bad. My fault. 3rd down, but 3rd and more manageable. Ball came out a little high, but a nice catch. Able to get a couple yards out of it. What this? 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. I think we got to hit Willie P with some kind of drag, right? I want to see Willie P with a drag route. Just get him around that corner. Not many players that can compete with Willie Patterson when he's like going around these corners. Oh, he's sacked. That was Kitchens again. I heard they're not putting tight end on Kyle. Yes, they are. Oh, it's Friss allowed to sack. That's a shame. That's a shame. Fourth down. That's alright. 4th and 12. That's fine. We'll punt this one away. Solid punt. It's actually a bomb of a punt. Keep it rolling. Oh, Nazir Street is trying to pick it up. He's going to get pushed out of bounds for a little bit of a gain. Yeah, Kitchens is fucking balling. Kitchens is balling. I'm very glad fans don't build teams and scouts build teams. I'm very glad fans do not build teams. Can you imagine how fucking shit some things would be if fans built teams? I should release a quarterback halfway through the year, get a new guy and he doesn't know the playbook and the team isn't built for him. It's not going to work, is it? Right, Leon with a short screener, just trying to build up his confidence, it looks like. Decent gain there by Sek. Gets the first down. First down by Sek. I think that's what we'll see a little bit more from Hamburg now. These short passes. Leon has not really been pushing it downfield very successfully. So I think we'll see more of these screens. Yeah, I think you shut, because Havlauko's a decent tight end. I think you double Kitchens on every play. I'm not gonna lie. That's what I would do too. Friss is elite. Friss is a great tackle. But you are right. Yeah, you need to double him. Sack again on the screen for a couple of yards. Frencha with a tackle. Frencha. Go past the blocks, drags him down. Not bad. Here we go. Right, 2nd and 7. Hamburg with a couple nice plays in a row there. I think they found a little bit of space with those screens. However, that being said, if there's one thing that Ken and Juju are both really good at, is playing screens. So I think we get it. There's Leon stepping up in the pocket, looking downfield, is overthrown. 3rd down 7, here we go. Another 3rd down. I don't think we've had a lot of 3rd downs from Hamburg. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think they made any of them. Yeah, he's a good player. He's actually one of the coaches. That was not one of mine, actually. That was not one of mine. But I think he's definitely worked out. I was a little bit skeptical of that signing, to be honest. I kind of thought it was like I wasn't 100% sure. I was like, he was good in Barca, but I don't think he stood out like crazy as an import. But he's been good. I was definitely wrong on that one. He's been good. I think he might be a little bit better than, maybe a little bit better than Borkovic in some things. That's a good first down run there by Harsing Candido. That's a good first down run. Nice play design. They get the first down on 3rd and 7 with a run. That's a big time move. It's alright. It's alright. Just a missed tackle. It happens. It happens. First and 10. We're all good. Here is Leon again. First trip. Near Prague. Alright, he's going to go for a shot deep against Juju. It's overthrown and incomplete. Yeah, he is. He's a fucking hitter. He's a savage. He's aggressive. I love that. He storms into the box, which I like. Yeah, Leon's accuracy just a little bit off, right? Like, that's way too high. Like, way too much ball airtime on that one. That throw a minute ago on 2nd and 7. Also overthrown. Like, there's definitely moments of inaccuracy. 2nd and 10. Here is a little screen and it's hit before the line. He's managed to fucking go forward a little bit. Oh my god. I don't know how the hell he managed to fall forward on that. Kind of mad. But it's fine. It's another third down. He doesn't really, does he? Who was that to? That was to Hudson Candido. He makes the catch. And then you just get some lineman push. Somehow manages to fall forward for a good couple of yards. He did well there. Well, the offensive line did good too. 3rd and 8. Come on. Don't allow a big run on 3rd down now. They're definitely in field goal range, but we're fine. Here's the pass by Leon. Bit of pressure, he's stepping up, he's going to take off, he's tripped and he falls down. Well done, Arthur Kingdom. Good tackle on the shoelace there. 4th down. Maybe a 4th down, maybe about 3 or 4, but he hit the fucking deck. He bounced on that floor. I think that's going to take some wind out of him. Good job there by Arthur, just tangling up the feet. 4th and 5. Here is Hamburg coming out with a kick. Right, I'm going to... negative energy. Negative energy. Missed the kick. Missed the kick. It's blocked! It's blocked! We're blocked! How about them Lions? Winning special teams. Hell yeah. There's a Prague fan. Fuck yeah. I don't know what this is, but fuck yeah. That's a cross. It's a rejection. Hell yeah. What happened there? Who got the block? Oh, it was a great block. Can't quite see any number or jersey, but hell of a block. Here we go. It's still 3-0. Hell yeah, it is. Injury, yeah, he has. He was injured in high school. I think he tore a pec in high school. He was injured in college for like all years. Nothing on the run there. We need to open up this run a little bit with a bit of passing game, I think. Kind of stretch out this defense a little bit. This is Elka with a couple negative runs in a row. 2nd and 11. Right, let's just take a shot. We haven't seen a shot deep yet. Let's take a shot. Get Willie P on some kind of post route, you know? Some flags. Not sure who is on that one. You're damn fucking right. I transferred the energy and got it in there. Honestly, yeah. Like the special teams, it's been so much better. Punt returns, punt block, kicks that have been blocked. Like, big part of the game that we've definitely improved on a lot. Fouls on the offensive line. Yeah, fair. Fair. Can't argue that. It's alright. 2nd and 16. Now we need to take a shot. Smith to the outside. It's caught. Is that 1st down? That's Biley. I like Biley. I think it's how you say it. Maybe I'm wrong. Biley. I don't know how you pronounce it correctly. He's coming off with a slight knock, maybe on his arm, but my God, what a catch. Smith with a dime. Great pass. 1st down. Yeah, looks like he just felt heavy on his arm. Yeah, definitely felt heavy on his arm. That's a great 1st down. What a grab. I really like him. I'm not going to lie. I really like him. How old is he? Because if he's young, that's a fucking receiver for the next few years, you know. Smith sacked again, man. What's with the O-line? Come on, guys. Man, I'm getting annoyed. This O-line has not been good enough, guys. We need to start doubling that man. He's a defensive player of the year for a reason. Cannot find him on this thing because he's got an accent on the I. Beely. Okay, that makes it a lot easier. It's not his fucking fault, bro. He got sacked. How was that his fault? Run down 2nd and it goes nowhere. I don't know how you're blaming him for that one, to be honest, but we move. Let me, let's go into like, yeah, we copy and paste it. That'd be a good idea. Is it Matthias Bailey or Bealey? Let me go to his stats. I want to see what his receiving yard totals are. I know he's not got like, you know, unbelievable fucking 500, 600 yard season. I know he's not on that, but like he's a nice solid receiver, you know. Where would he be? He would be quite far down, I think. There he is. Yeah, 92 yards, nothing crazy, like quite short yards, but fun player. He's definitely had some yards taken off of it as well. Right, we'll see how good you are at doing that when you've got Kyle Kitchens running full pace at you. My gosh, I just want to see how old the man is. Yeah, Matthias Bealey. Yeah, he's fucking 19. Yeah, 19, 6'2", 200 pounds. This kid is for the future. Hell yeah. I'm excited to see him develop. I'm very excited to see him develop. Like, Czechs make some good receivers. That's undeniable. Some good receivers. Right, timeout Lions is a difficult third down. But it's fine. We're good. Let's start doubling Kyle, please. Wherever that man is, get two of them on him. Taking a shot. Is incomplete. To Bealey. Incomplete. We're good. I probably would have just called a shot up to Willie P, to be honest. The Willie P special of just, let's see if he can go get that fucking ball. He's so fast. I probably maybe would have put him on some kind of double move, maybe a corner or a post route. Sorry, but Dave Warner's a much smarter offensive coach than I am. Way smarter. So I trust his vision. Right, fourth down. Here is the punt, which is away. Good kick. I don't know what Nazir Street is thinking now trying to field that kick, but we move. That screams fumble at some point in this game. Decent kick. What's he thinking there, getting that kick? That's a weird decision to field that, but we good. I guess he still wanted to make an awkward bounce. Alright, Hamburg back in the ball. Defense so far, stellar. Offensive performance, a little few mistakes. You know, definitely with the sacks have definitely been a problem. Definitely need to start doubling Kyle. Oh, it's a good run by Chris Micaiah. He goes for about 13 yards on a run. That was a good first down there by Hamburg. That'll probably take us into 2-minute warning, maybe. Just get trips up. Yeah, I want to pick. Badly, I want to pick. Right, and maybe get a snap off for the 2-minute warning. It's getting close. Right, there we go. 2-minute warning. Yeah. There we go. So, 2-minute warning. So far, not too bad. We've had Leon, not great. It actually said Manciestro's passing the ball, which is not correct. 6 for 10, 34 yards, nothing crazy. Kyle done a couple nice runs, especially towards the end. Same with Candido. Few screens by Sec. And then in terms of Dwarian's playing fine, but he's taking 3 sacks because they can't stop him at the moment. That big bad man in Kyle Kitchens. Dwarian 6 for 11, 60 yards, not awful. But Zuzelka, a couple of nice runs at the start, but he's been stopped since. Only 11 yards and 7 carries. Bailey, Janotta, Zuzelka, Patterson, and Lukasz all with at least a catch. Willie P only 2 catches for 8 yards though. I'd like to see a little bit more from him. Yeah, I think currently MVP of the week. Kind of hard to take off for Kyle Kitchens right now. Carl's angry. He's not. Oh my god, he's gonna have so much shit because that's a former Ryan Fire player as well. Looking forward to it. 3 sacks, baby. Let's go. So Kitchens all of a sudden back up near the top of the board for sacks. The red sleeves are so sick. I'm so glad he kept the red sleeves. I told him to keep the red sleeves. I'm glad he listened. It was like Matthew Judon. See if he can keep it up. He's locked in. Right. Back to Michael Leon. What was it? First down 10? Yeah, first down 10. 2 minutes left. On his own 45. There's a run by Chris Micaiah for a couple. Couple yards. Yeah, double Kitchens at every play. Absolutely. But it's because of Kitchens, man. Like, Willie P hasn't done much, obviously, but it's because Kitchens has been an absolute shit wrecker. He's been a problem. A serious problem. Alright, 1 minute 30. 2nd and 8. They're going to have to take a shot at some point over the middle. It's picked! It's picked! We wanted it. We got it, Archie. We got the pick. We got the pick, Archie. There we go. We got what we asked for. Throw over the middle by Leon. He had pressure coming in. The ball is wonky. That's literally like the play that I said if he throws that again, he's going to make a mistake. I think that was that play. We got the pick. 2nd and 8. Wait, what? No, what? Oh, you're chatting shit, mate. How's that not a pick? You didn't maintain possession? That's wild. Doesn't matter what's going to happen this play. Football gods don't lie. Ah, it's science. 4th and 2. Fuck, I thought we got a pick. Fuck's sake. Jesus. We didn't get a pick, IT. I'm sorry. That was bullshit. We don't even get a replay. But it's fine. It's a 4th down. It's a 4th down. We're fine. We're fine. It's okay. We're fine. No, I will not settle down. Make me. 4th down and 3. They're going to go for this. Big stop here would be good. That'll set us up for maybe something. He stopped. Stopped on 4th down. There we go. Right, 44 seconds. 1 timeout. That's more than enough to get into field goal range. Yeah, 40's balling out. 44 seconds in a timeout. Absolutely. Take a shot. Take some shots. We didn't get the pick, but don't matter. Not that far off, to be honest. Like, you know, we got the stop on 4th down. It's not that far away from where we would have been. A bit more time on the clock, but defense has been phenomenal. Right, Javarian. I'm channeling thoughts again. Deep bomb. I'm channeling it. Deep bomb. We can afford at least a deep bomb. Deep bomb to Willie P. Nazir Street is on the other side at safety, so Oh, it's going to be a... Oh, man, that's a bad throw. Javarian's not great at those checkdowns. Alright, 41 seconds. 2nd and 10. Let's double Kyle, please. Let's double Kyle, please. Please, double Kyle. Maybe even triple. I don't give a fuck. Stop him. Please, stop him. Please, stop that man. Oh, there we go. Smith and a nice run. Going outside for a first down. Going to go out of bounds. Nicely done, Javarian. There we go. Was it a pick? Is it showing? Didn't show the replay. Didn't show any replay. Javarian, nice play there by Javarian getting out. Kitchens was again coming, fucking through. That's what you can do sometimes. The man's an athletic quarterback. He got out of bounds too. Saved the clock. Still got the timeout too. We're good. We're in enemy territory, boys. Decent chunk of yardage. We can definitely kick a field goal. There's Smith with a short screen. It's picked. Fuck. Picked by Dion. That's alright. That's fine. Mistakes happen. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Bad throw. Not a great decision. Ball wasn't placed very well, but we're good. Don't lose our Reds. Let's have a look. What happened there? Yeah, just bad placement. Now about the... Yeah, I wouldn't be... Yeah, not a great placement, but we're good. They actually fucking hell, he actually tried to lateral that ball out. To me, that shows that they're not very confident in their offense. They're trying to lateral balls on interceptions like that. Not sure what the flag was for, but we're good. Relax, relax, relax. It's calm. It's one play. We're fine. We're fine. We're not going to lose the game on that one play. We've got other opportunities to win. We're fine. That's a big flag. Oh my god, ref. Come on now. You can't just give them all the yards. Right, Michael Leon throwing out wide. It's picked! It's picked! Football gods don't lie! Football gods don't lie! Frencha, l'adoro, Frencha! Football gods don't lie. Football gods don't lie. If there was a pick earlier, football gods don't lie. Football gods don't lie. Football gods don't lie. Here we go. Forget about the pick. That's what I'm saying. Forget about the pick. It was one bad mistake. We move on. We're good. Got Toro having probably his best season in the ELF now. Basically back to where we started now. At Javarian, let's just relax. Keep your head cool. Taking a shot. D is out of bounds. Try to go to Biley. It's not a bad thing. You got to take a shot at this point. There's a flag though. Please be PI. Please be PI. Please be PI. Please be sign on them, not sign on us. Please don't be holding. Because we had a lot of holding penalties in the last couple of weeks. Oh, it's going to be a holding, isn't it? Fuck's sake. Looks like it's going to be a holding. Jesus, that's a fucking large individual. Yeah, absolutely. It's a shame that he just couldn't break through. Illegal shift. Sucks, but we move. We're good. Beely! Get the ball to Beely. I'm a Beely fan. Believe in the Prague Lions. Sorry, my bad. My fault. I'm a little bit too psyched up. here we go. 2nd and 15, 14 seconds left. We're on at 40. We're quite far away. We get a decent gain here. We can get a field goal. We still got a timeout. Javarian. There we go. That's the kind of fucking pocket we need. Throw the ball. There we go. That was no one didn't look like anyone could get. I'm surprised he didn't run out of that. Surprised he didn't try and scramble out of that. The pocket held up a lot better there though. And that's probably the... Yeah, they just got Kyle. They tripled him. There we go. That's what we want. Just triple Kyle. Just get Kyle, get the D tackle, and just kind of merge them together with just a nice little cocoon. That's what we want. Let's just stop that man. Please, just stop that man. Right, 6 seconds. This is going to be a shot, realistically, isn't it? This is going to be a shot deep, you would expect. Only 6 seconds, unless it's a really quick screen or something, just to try and get... Oh, that's actually dropped by Janosch. Not Janosch, fucking Josef. The ball was definitely... There was 1 second left on the clock there, ref. There was 1 second left on the clock. Yeah. We're good. No. I don't drink energy drinks. This is pure... That's the crazy thing. I don't drink energy drinks. This is literally just me as I'm fucking hyped up for my Prague Lions. This is our season. We're going 7 and 5 if we win this game. Alright, here we go. 2 seconds. This is going to be a shot. Before anyone says anything cheeky, this is Pepsi Max, no sugar. Right, 3rd and 15. 2 seconds left. It's going to be a shot deep. Carl's getting tripled. Love that. Javarian Smith rolling out. Taking a shot up. Ah, it's just too big of a throw. Goes out of bounds. We're good. Oh, right. Fucking 3-0 at half. Crazy. 3-0 at half. Let's have a look so far. Neither QB has been spectacular. Let's be honest. Neither run. To be fair, both offenses have been not great. But 3-0 end of the first half is a bit crazy, I can't lie. I don't think many people had 3-0 as their halftime predictions. Right, let me I think we need to definitely get yogurt time going. I think at some point, maybe for the other games. Whew. We're fine. We're leading at half. My concern is, I believe we're very close to, or we were leading at half last time. Let's have a quick look at that. Okay, so we were losing at half last time, and then it was that 4th quarter that we got blown up. Yeah, because it was Candido and Kaya combining for nearly 200 yards. That kind of it did completely ruin us last week. 7-5, it's not delusional. It's not delusional. You look at that schedule, brother. It's not delusional. Look at this. So currently 2-2, right? They win this, they go 3-2. Galaxy and Vikings, that's losses. I'm trying to think what way it is for the camera. They're going to lose those 2 games to Galaxy and Vikings. That's 3-4. And then they play Panthers and the Enthroners. They've already played those. You could assume they get 2 wins. Maybe they get 1, but still. Let's say 2. That's 5-4. And then Mercs twice. And then Galaxy once again. We're going to lose to Galaxy, beat Mercs twice. 7-5 is definitely not delusional, trust me. Is it ambitious? 100%. Is it delusional? Definitely not. And 7-5 isn't a playoff team. It's very close to being a playoff team, but it's probably not a playoff team. Because Storm You know what's crazy? At this point in time, currently, the Ravens, Raiders, and Bravos are all in the playoffs, which is wild. Absolutely wild. Yeah. Unless he gets injured, I don't think they're gonna swap him out. It has to be something quite big for them to swap him out. There is very rarely a situation where you swap out a quarterback and it goes well. Yeah, exactly. It's ambitious, like I said, but it's definitely not delusional. This team could win 6 or 7 games. The aim was 4 wins. But we're blowing out the Panthers, and a win against Hamburg would mean the world. Yeah, that's why I think you reevaluate the aim. I think the aim is now 6. We thought the Mercs would be a little bit better. We thought maybe we split with the Mercs, but the Mercs are god awful. Yeah, they are not a bad team. These are not your grandfather's Prague Lions, people. This is a new team. This one's better. It's the best team that's ever been in the Czech Republic. This is a great team. And let's be honest, again, they're not going to make playoffs this year unless they have a massive upset against the Galaxy. Yeah, South is unreal. He's got the Mercs that are just terrible. The Lions have scored more than the Mercs, and the Lions have conceded 3 times less than the Mercs. So, you would expect them to be heavy favourites in that game, at least a little bit, you know. And then Galaxy, if Galaxy win today, they go playoffs. I think if Paris win, they're still not in playoffs. Who else is playing today that has implications for the playoffs? Ravens play against Berlin. If they do it, they're going to kind of clinch that top spot for another week, which would be good for them. And then Surge play Cologne. And the Surge really should be winning against Cologne pretty easily. Cologne have scored 32 points this year. Grim. I don't think either of them win this year. I think we have potentially 3 teams that go 0-12, unless they play each other, which I don't think they do. If I'm not mistaken, they don't. Let's have a look real quick just to make sure I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they don't. So we have 3 0-12 teams, I think. Yeah, but fucking don't matter. Mercs are terrible. You really gonna try and defend the Mercs, brother? Come on. You really gonna try and defend the Mercs? Is this not an 0-12 team? Come on, let's not try and defend the Mercs here. This team's fucking garbage. I mean, I agree, kind of, but not really. Really close loss against Rhine. Win against Surge. Close loss against Galaxy. Blowout against Rhine. If you add 3 points onto all of their losses, they're 4-0. Which is wild. They're very close. Paris are a very, very good team. Paris could be in the playoffs. If they don't make playoffs, Paris is the best team to never make the playoffs. Keep wondering how good the Lions could be if the Black Panthers didn't play in the NFL. No, not very good. It'll be the same. Trust me. As a person that was literally in these scouting meetings, there is not really anyone in the Black Panthers that would start on this Prague Lions team. Even if you look at the Czech national team, there's a couple, sure, but not really. It's the same as the Raiders and the Vikings at this point. The Raiders and Vikings have those OFL teams. They're great teams, but realistically, they're not gonna be breaking into the first team. That's kind of how I see the Black Panther. They have some players, I'm sure there'll be good depth pieces. But there really isn't much. I mean, Panthers took the fucking Storm up for halftime. That was kind of mad. Mercs are terrible. Mercs could have been good, but they fucked it. Cologne just started the football season way too late to be any good. And the Enthroners GM needs to seriously stop tampering with football issues. Like, if Thomas is correct, and the GM, I'm sure he is, but like, if the GM is inserting himself into the decisions of squad building and where E's and A's should be allocated, if he's actually doing that, he needs to seriously stop fucking doing that. Just let the actual coaches and front office deal with that. It's not an owner's choice. I don't feel like it should ever be an owner's choice. Like, oh, I want deal. It's not like he's going for like some kind of, like, if he was going for pure like sexy positions. I want DB, receiver, American. I want to make as much money. But like, no, I don't think they would. Like, again, trust me. Like, everyone in the Prague Lions team, like, scouts, me being the scout, and the front office of the Prague Lions that know everyone in that team. Trust me, they know absolutely anyone. They contacted absolutely everyone on that Black Panthers team that they thought would be not even an upgrade, but just like a depth player. We saw a couple of them move over, but not all of them. Trust me. Me and RT, no disrespect, me and RT know a lot more about the Prague Lions than most people. Trust me. Obviously, I can't be exposing RT's business with the Prague Lions or my one, giving all the details, but trust me, we do. I was paid to do it. This is why scouts don't build teams. I won't be able to name these scouts, but trust me, you've seen my boards. I've got fucking thousands of players on my boards. You know how much fucking scouring I'm doing of Europe to find the best players? Trust me. You add maybe a couple of Black Panthers, maybe you get a couple depth pieces, some special teams player, maybe like a rotationary guy. You're not getting any other like guys that are going to make this team an 8-4 team. You know, it's not going to happen. Trust me. There we go. There's RT. I didn't want to expose it, but yeah, you fucking work with the team. I work with the team. Trust me, we know a lot about the fucking Prague Lions. Yeah, I'm talking about ELF. Yeah, we do. Like, we scoured the team. We looked through everyone. We watched the tape. Found every single guy that we think could be good. Trust me. It's watching it. There's levels to this. There's definitely levels. And Prague Lions are currently up. We are on the biggest change of an ELF team since the surge. Probably, yeah. Biggest depth. Oh my god, Black Panther will beat the light. That's an ice cold. Yeah, you've lost all credibility. Jeez, that's rough. Yikes. Oof. Yikes. That's a rough one. That's a bad one. Oh, that's a bad one. FL teams still look good for depth, fit in, and occasional talents. Absolutely. But like, Austria's a bigger pool, and all the players are in the Czech Republic. All the ones that are like elite level are in the Lions. Really, yeah. Trust me. I looked through all those teams. I looked through the players. I looked through the national team. Like, they have coaches in the national team that are in the Prague Lions. Like, there's literally coaches in the national team that work with the Prague Lions. So like, if there was a player that would known, it would be that. That's such a dead ass argument. I can't lie. Black Panther would not beat a single ELF team. No, not a single AFL team would be an ELF team. No, absolutely not. Because like, I mean, it's just levels, isn't it? Like, you got AFL teams like the Raiders and Vikings that are made and are there to feed the ELF teams, and they do consistently. We get players every year come through. Graz as well, some great talents. Obviously, Birbama, Talitsa. You've got Salzburg. There may be people like Noah Torre, like incredible feeder league. Czech Republic doesn't have that level of feeder league. Like, we'll have a couple players come through, definitely. Some players that play for other teams, but there's not as much of a feeder system in the Czech Republic yet. I'm hoping at some point maybe that could be the case. Maybe some teams start like producing a lot more, but we'll find out. We're currently in the midst of the best Prague team that's ever existed, obviously, because we've got Jakub Smutny, Danik, Jan Stadi, Adam Zuzelka, like, Beely, young, great talent for the outside, Radim Karius, Josef Janota. Like, this is a team. Oof. Oh, yeah. It's rough. It's a rough, ice cold. You say Prague beat Black Panthers beat Lions. Ice cold, crazy, wild. Yeah, like Raiders and Vikings, great systems. Like, there's players in the Czech Republic that would be solid rotational players. I have no doubt. But you got to also think like this is the parts that you're not taking into consideration. It's not as easy as just signing a player and being like, oh, well, they're part of the team now. Like, they're part of the team. Well, yeah, that proves my point. Like, there's old players from the teams that are now part of the Lions. Like, this just helped prove my point. Yeah, wild. We'll see a CEFL team win against the ELF team. The rules are a bit different in the CEFL. I think they only allow 2 Americans, if I'm not mistaken. If you add in a couple more Americans, I think yes. I think someone like... I think maybe the Broncos, they even take the Mercs to like some deep waters. I can't lie. Centurions, I think they do. I think Calendar maybe beat Centurions. I think that... Well, Black Panther, their arm might even beat the Centurions. I think, honestly, maybe even me. Maybe even me. Wild. Crazy. Oh, there we go. Shout out to Zume. He's at the game. Right, what adjustments do you make in the second half of Prague? It's a tough one. I mean, definitely doubling Kitchens. I think that's like the minimal, maybe even tripling. That's unquestionable. I think I'm going to get Willie P more touches, even if it's just at the backfield, on pitches and tosses, screens, drag routes, anything to get Willie P the ball in his hands. I'm going to still take shots, though. Like, I'm still getting Beely some shots. I'm still going to get Willie P some shots. I don't want the team to become compressed. Oh, my God. Hell no. I got size to play a couple of positions, right? Obviously, I'm 6'2". I'm 88 kilos, which is about 195. I'm trying to drop some weight, but, I could play a little bit of DB. Play a bit of receiver, But I'd get smashed. I'm a terrible player. Here we go. Oh, an insiders team. Oh my God. We got Alex on the line. We got Jamal at back. We got you at receiver. Me at quarterback. Actually, I'm a terrible thrower of the ball. I can't lie. I got noodle arm. I also have like a shoulder impingement in my right shoulder, so I'd be fucked. Right, here we go. Hamburg coming out for it now. I think some nice design run plays. I think that's a good call. Definitely, because Zuzelka needs some more space. Like, they've kind of condensed the offense a bit too much. I would like to see it space out a little bit, Here we go. Back on the way. Let's start strong, boys. We get the ball at half. Oh, nice return. Great return. Here we go. There we go. Oh, yeah, we can get Jordan and get the 4th down, boys. Here we go. Right, here we are. Janota with a real nice run out. Jarvis at receiver. Yeah, Jarvis can count as that. We get Nick Alfieri at linebacker. Ooh, this team's looking good. You got RT at coach. Hell yeah. Oh, but Alex will be an A, and so would Nick. And Jamal. We're kind of getting a little bit outside the rules, maybe. Might be breaking some rules. Right, we're starting at the 50. Good start. No, pitch out to Willie P. See, there we go. Oh, nice gain. He nearly broke that off. Ooh. Janata's a ball. I love Joseph Janata. One of my friends used to play for the Prague Lions like years ago at the youth level. One of my really good friends. And he said he used to play with Joseph. Joseph like broke both of his fucking hands to pieces as a receiver and still carried on playing. It's crazy. Crazy. Oh, he nearly broke that run out. Second down. There's I think it's Ibsen for the Hamburg Sea Devils is down. That's a big loss for them. Maybe he's alright. He doesn't. I think maybe just a bump. I think he's just a bump. Oh, that's a good point. I think Maxi plays. Yeah, Maxi can play. I mean, Alfieri does have a European passport. Obviously, played for the Italian national team. So I think he would count. He would count as an A in terms of ELF rules. But right, so Ibsen's now off. That's a good run stop and D tackle. That's kind of a big dent for them. That's a big dent if they lose him. Right, now Prague. Good first down run. No, we just keep it level, you know. Space out this field a little bit more, you know. 14 minutes, 35 seconds on the clock. We don't even need to rush one single thing. We just take our time, you know. There's a run out. Oh, was a big hit. Zizelka's blasted by Kyle. Kyle is fucking savage right now. Oh my god. We need to stop Kyle, boys. He getting through completely unblocked. Absolutely drilled Zuzelka. Four. Zuzelka gets a big hit. That's going to take the wind out of him. 3rd and 7. Can we get him, please? That's like, what, 5 tackles for loss now today for Kyle? 3 sacks. There we go. Empty set with a tight end. Let's just. Kyle's coming up the edge a lot. He's like standing behind a D tackle. Oh, Willie P in at quarterback. Takes a couple yards. Still going to be 4th down, but bit of wildcat action. Kyle is a problem. Kyle is a problem. Bird just got beat off the block. Not good. Kyle was causing us some fucking issues. I think Raji pissed him off, guys. I think Raji pissed him off. That's not what we wanted as Prague Lions fans. Obviously, everyone here, including Ricardo, is a Prague Lions fan. 4th and 4. We'll punt this one. That's a shame. Has some good field position. Shame, though, that we couldn't get anything out of that. It's alright. Still got really solid defense. Still believe in the defense. We just need to start taking these opportunities on the offense. Yes, the punt. Oh, it's a great punt. Oh, nearly Ken. Ken nearly down that early, but close. Kyle is fucking feasting. He looks locked in as fuck. He looks mad. I wouldn't be talking to him at the moment. He looks angry. He is a shit wrecker. Jesus. 3 sacks, 5 TFLs, I'm pretty sure. Yep. 3 sacks, 5 TFLs, 6 total tackles. Insane. Insane. Nah, yeah you do. Yeah you do. You love the Prague Lions. You're a big Prague Lions fan. You're the biggest. What are you talking about, Kai? You're the biggest Prague Lions fan out of all of us. Yes. Also remember the live. Appreciate you, Davide. Right. Michael Leon. Not great on that last drive. Throws the pick. We want more of that. Run by Hart and Candido for a couple. Nah, you do. You love them. You're more of a Lions fan than I am. That's like the idea, you know. I'm a Vikings fan. I'm also a fan of every team that beats the German team. See, there you go. We had the Vienna Vikings in it. Right, all right. Here's my argument to you, Ricardo. We had the Vienna Vikings in at the start of the stream saying they wanted Prague to win. And they're in a division with Prague. And this is a Hamburg team that could be going towards a playoff spot. So realistically, you would want them to lose too. Honestly, yeah. Hudson Candido stopped for another one. That's third down about 5. Oh, fumble! 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 Let's have a look. Is that going to count? It was... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure that was Smudney as well. I think that might have been Smudney. See, there we go. Lions, fucking hell. Vikings still here. We love you, Vikings. They support the Lions, so can Ricardo. Geographically, I'm not sure who's closer. Probably Ricardo, but still. Alright, they've done a booth review. It looked to me, though, like it was a clean... Yeah, there we go. Result stands. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Defense prevails once again. Was it Svenja? If it was Svenja, oh my god, what a baller he's been today. I'm not even sure if I'm saying it right. Right, get Kyle, please. I'm watching Kyle. There we go. A little toss out to Willie P. First down, a little bit more. Willie P! Willie P. Willie P. Willie motherfucking P. Oh man, that man deserves a fucking statue in the center of fucking Prague. What a run, great balance, great speed. My voice is already going, holy shit. Willie P. Here's the kick. Pending kick. It's your rivalry with the Vikings, I understand, but you love the Lions. You have to. It's the rules. Kick is good. There we go. 10-0. 10-0. Hell yeah, Willie P. Whew, I'm not ruling Willie P out of Offensive Player of the Year, by the way. And All-Star. I think if we have an All-Star receiver, hard to not put Willie P in there, to be honest. Like, you look at the total stats, right? I know stats ain't everything, because that's what I'm kind of trying to argue. If you go into receiving, Cruikshank, obviously. Bolio, definitely. But then you got, like, Malik Stanley. You could go for Dal Stewart. You could go for Willie P because he's been such an impact in the run as well. Like, all-purpose yards. I don't think he's out of that conversation. Hell yeah. Yep. Patterson Boulevard. Love that. Big fan of that. Somewhere Broken Spine is pissed off. Here we go. 10-0. That's what we needed. That's a big fumble recovery. And a forced fumble, of course. Great run, though. That's what I'm saying about we just need to get the ball to Willie. Doesn't matter how you do it. Screens, runs, pitches. I don't give a fuck. Give the ball to Willie P. Outstanding player. Absolutely phenomenal. What a baller. Oh, I'm happy. I'm very happy. Right. Ball is back into the hands of Hamburg in just a second. It's what we want. This is what we want. Come on, Lions. Let's fucking get it, boys. Like I said, 7-5 is absolutely within question if we play this good on defense and then have just explosive offensive plays. This is what we need. Let's get it. I believe. Right, here we go. Here's the kickoff. We sure it's Svenja who stood out. Fucking shout out FBI agent Tillman, man. Has he been credited with it yet? I'm not sure. It doesn't actually have forced fumbles credited. Oh, for the team, yes, he is definitely team MVP with EP. But like I'm saying about all-star nominations, he's not that far off. I think he should be in that conversation. Don't think it's ridiculous. I don't think it's ridiculous at all. Cruikshank 100% is like the fucking MVP. Oh yeah, you talk about him. Okay, cool. My bad. I'm glad you actually fucking knew his name. But yeah, Cruikshank 100% should be MVP. If not, MVP and Offensive Player of the Year. But personally, I have an MVP at the moment. I mean, yes, this is true. This is true. All right, back with Hamburg. Come on, turn the ball over again. You know you want to. Give it to Juju. Let Juju have some action. Ball goes over there to Terrion, who goes for a negative gain. That's Svenja again. Oh my God, Lotoro, you are a savage. Great catch there by Terrion, but Lotoro is all over it. That's a negative gain. Hell yeah. 2nd and 14. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, maybe he might be Fiasco Player of the Week at this point. To be fair, the fumble wasn't his fault, but he has not been good. Leon again, looking right, throwing outside, caught on the sidelines by Madden Siestro. A lot of games, yeah, that's true. But I think he's on pace for 1,600 yards, which would be an ELF receiving record. I think you're right. Maybe a bit early for MVP talk, but I don't think it's crazy to say. I think Jadrian and him are currently 1 and 2. Put them however you want. Sinnott obviously got to be in that conversation too. Right, 3rd and 4. Mike is going to pass. He's looking left. Going to go over the middle though, and it's incomplete. 4th down. Leon doesn't look good. I'm sorry, Leon does not look good. My fault. It's all good. It's all good. You're right, right? We understood. We understood. Cruikshank is a weird name to spell. I always have to double check it. 4th down for Hamburg at the moment. Oh my God. I love the Prague Lions more than anything else. Punt incoming for Hamburg. We get a big punt here by Lotoro. Maybe he gets a little bit of a block. He likes getting blocked field goals and blocked punts. What did I just say? Fucking Prague Lions, baby. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. This is a statement. This is a statement. So look at that. Big fucking blocked that shit. It was 9. It was actually not a. Ooh, baby. We are so here. Oh my God. No, yep, you're right. Yep. I love Amelia. I love her. She's my number 1. And then Prague Lions. You're right. I got risky pirates over the line straight up. No handicap. Yep, I think that's honestly looking solid at the moment. Right. 25-yard line. Let's just keep calm, collected. We're all good. Let's just relax. Let's just chill out for a second. Broken Spine's had a spliff. Maybe he'll be a bit more chilled out. Can we fucking make Carl Kitchens chill the fuck out, please? Fucking hell. That's disgraceful. Right. Is that another single? They just didn't block him. Right. Please. Can we block Kitchens? It was Patterson who scored on a pitch toss play with Patterson and a running back. We then got forced fumble to set it up, and we got blocked punt. Whew. Reverse the game ups. Definitely worth watching. Okay, second down and long because we got stuffed for a big loss. Javarian outside, nice catch. Turning up field is the receiver for a good chunk of yardage. There we go. Number 13. You see, you complained last week that we weren't giving the ball enough to other receivers. We've been spraying the ball out today. We got, how many receivers have we got now? We got loads. We'll get a refresh. Not quite updated on that one yet. But Willie P's only got 2 catches. He's had a couple more rushes, but he's only got 2 catches. Speaking of Willie P, he's going to go for a nice little wildcat play for a first down. Hell fucking yeah. First down. 10 is good. See, there we go. All broken spine needed was a spliff, and he's in a better mood. Really got to come to Prague for the vodka game. I really want to. Don't worry. Don't worry. See, you should start smoking weed before the stream, man. You're a lot more supportive to Prague. All right, that's the 6th receiver to have a catch, by the way, for the Lions. There's another man down for Hamburg. Is that Josh Kozanen, I believe? Bit of cramp in her leg, it looks like. Yeah, we got Bealey with a catch. You're not with a catch. So Zelka and I can never say his name. It's I believe it's Nguyen with a catch, Patterson, and then Luke Sam with a catch too. Fucking amen to that. Willie P is a savage. We got sacked by Danik, which was questionably a sack, but then we got forced fumbles, tackles, picks. This defense playing out of its goddamn mind. Oh my god, I love this team. The run game being stopped is also what's really impressive for me. Like, this difference, you watch the first game compared to this one. My lord, what a difference. Someone's saying about, it's definitely one of them, Kitchens being one of the best defensive performances, one of the best defensive lineman performances ever in the ELF. 6 tackles for loss, 3 sacks. Of course, 3 of those tackles for loss are the sacks. But he's been exceptional in a run game as well. Dude's been fucking on fire at the moment. Right, Jadrian, Javarian. We have Jadrian, Javarian, and Jalen in this league, and it makes it sometimes a little bit difficult. There's a pass out to Janota for a nice little gain again. We are edging very closely to that end zone. Janota with a nice catch. Absolutely. Actually, I think Janota now leads the team in catches for this game with that one. Because Willie P only has 2. I believe that was Janota's second. Yep. Currently, yes. But the defense have definitely handled their business and more by setting us up with some nice places. Right. Janota. Right, here we go. Big line set. There's Zuzelka up the middle for a decent gain. It's going to be very close to a first down. It's going to be maybe like a third and maybe like 1 or a half. Could be. I definitely do want to go to Prague. I need to wait for my my girlfriend to start a new job so she knows her hours and knows when she can book off certain times. I'd like to go to Prague with my girlfriend. That would be nice. That would be fun. Oh yeah, definitely. Javarian's had a bit of a shaky couple of throws, definitely. But like I said, you know, he's still a talented player. 8 for 18, not great. 76 yards, not awful, but not good. But he's got some key plays. He's also got a couple nice rushing plays. But also, fucking Kyle Kitchens has been a problem. Right. Timeout Hamburg. I think they're feeling the pressure a little bit. With Kyle, did he get frustrated about this, you think? They start getting a little annoyed? Does he start getting annoyed at the team's, I don't know, inhibition to give him a defense? Incredible. There was that block punt again. Oh, I'm hyped. Oh, I'm hyped. Right, let's just not get overconfident, you know. We still need to finish off the game, you know. Oof, I definitely would look into that. Probably try and see. I think, obviously I'm close to Prague. Oh, false start. I'm close to Prague, so if I was going to go, I'd probably be like, yo, you got any deals? I miss Redeem. Imagine redeeming this team, man. That'd be so good. Such a shame that like such an iconic Czech player couldn't be in this iconic Czech team, you know? First down. False start. We good? We're good. I reckon we run the ball here. Just give it to Zuzu. That's David. I can't keep calling everyone Zuzu. So give it to Zazelka. Give it to Adam. I think Adam's the way here. This is a 2-yard run. We go 17 up. Or 16 up. Hopefully 17. Again, fantasy kicker. Adam's in the backfield. It's going to sneak it with Javarian, and he's in. Javarian's in. Here we go. Here we go, boys. That's a touchdown. Our line's up 16 at the moment. Ooh, Prior Lions are up 16 points. Touchdown, Javarian Smith. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. That's a good point. We're on form now. We are on form. That's a big score. It's a nice rushing touchdown for him. Just sneaks it. He's good at the sneaks, you know. It's explosive. I'm very happy. Very, very, very happy. Currently looking pretty good. I will take this currently so far. I am a happy, happy man. 16-0. I'm loving this. I am loving this. Touchdown, Jadrian. Let's fucking go. PAT pending. If we get this, a 3-possession goal a game. It's an important PAT. I think you missed it. Yeah, you missed it. Fuck. Right, still a 2-possession game, but still, you know, confidence. We're good. We're good. We're good. We don't need to be worried. We don't need to be scared. We're okay. Everything's going to be okay. I believe in this defense enough. We're good. We don't need to be negative about the kick. We're fine. We're good. We've got all the momentum. The team's hyped. I think Hamburg's defense is getting tired. Because the defense of Hamburg has been like on the field a lot. Like they are on the field an awful lot. So I think they're going to start getting it. I think they're going to start getting a little bit tired. We're good though. We're good. We're good. We're good. We don't need to stress too much. We're all right. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're going to be okay. This is still in the third quarter. We've had a little bit of a scoring burst in the third. I actually completely forgot we're still in the third. Not even barely even halfway through the third. Oh. Oh my God. Yeah, we need those picks. We got a fumble and a fumble recovery. We've got an interception. So we are doing pretty good. It's really hot in my room. So I'm gonna put that fan up here on my bed, so it's just behind me. I know Marcus has got a joke lined up for that when he sees it. Just to give a bit of a comfortable breeze. It's really damn hot. How hot is it now currently? Is it 20 something? 20 degrees flat, but it's just humid, you know, sweaty, grim. We've had storms all day because of pressure, but we're good. The game management for Javarian, yeah, well, if it works, it works. You know, if it ain't broke, we don't need to fix it. He's doing what he needs to do. You know, it's not stat busting. You know, he's not going for 500-yard gains and 6 touchdown performances. But you don't need to. We got Willie P. We got a solid run game. We got great defense. One of the best defenses in the league. I'd die on that hill, by the way. Let me have a look at that real quick. Let me go back and see the previews for the games and see where Prague were in terms of the points allowed and stuff. There's a nice pass underneath for Terrion. That's going to be a first down for Hamburg. Where is it? It's here somewhere. There it is. Right, so Prague, defensively, 4th for passing yards allowed, 9th for rushing yards allowed, and that'll definitely be up after this game, and then 6th for points allowed. Like, that's nearly a top 5 defense. I think that's getting close to a top 5 defense. And this is Brooks' first season as a DC, and to have like a defense that looks like it could be a top 5 defense is wild, crazy. Yep, it definitely is. Definitely is. I'm excited for that. Because, like, offensively, 12th for passing, 10th for rushing, 10th for points is, like, not bottom half, but, you know, somewhere in the middle. But the defense, top 5, is definitely within the realm. A stream running to increase them viewers, so appreciate you. Thank you very much. Hell yeah, go Lions, 16 up. 2nd down and 8 for Hamburg. Pass out, little short screen to miss Tamsir Sek. Gets a first down a little bit more. Good play by Sek. That was nice. That was nice. Oh, there's a man down. That's not what we want. Oh, no. What happened there? It was number 9 that got hurt. Just fell awkwardly. Brooks was yeah, but like this first in the year left, it's a bit different. Oh, worry about the depth. Yeah, to start the depth for the Prague line. That's the thing. We get some injuries to key pieces. We are in trouble. 100% we are in trouble. But last year we had some good pieces, but like we just got injured. Like so many injuries in the playoffs. The line got injured. A's got injured. E's got injured. Everyone got injured for Prague last year. So we deserve a season where we don't have crippling injuries. That would be great. That would be great. I do still want to see that black Prague Lions jersey. I think that'd be really good. I think that'd bring the city together a little bit. Black, all black with red helmets and some red trim. That'd be nice. There's a handoff to Chris Mackay, who goes for nothing on first down. No gain. Clock keeps ticking. If that clock is ticking, I'm happy. Because that just means we're closer to the end of the game and Prague can walk away with a W. That's just what I want, you know. I want some more of these runs, chew some of the clock up. Keep the momentum. Keep scoring when we get the opportunities. Keep tough on defense. We're going to be good. There's Michael Leon again. Looking a little bit shaky. 2nd and 10. Leon press shot over the middle is caught by Terry Robinson for a first down. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I'm going to ask for a bagel. I'm getting a little bit rumbly. Don't want my stomach to be loud on stream. That'd be kind of awkward. Not gonna lie, still need Hamburg to keep it close. One of my parlays has it over 45. Yeah, I don't think 45 is a good call. Both of these offenses have struggled throughout the whole year, so. Screen out again to Sek. They're loving these screens at the moment. Sek gets hit by Embry. It's another first down, but Fine, you know, this happened last time. And we ended up getting a blocked field goal, so we're good. Embry's fired up. Well, you like Embry when he's fired up, means he's going to go after that aggressive play. That's what we want. That's why we got Embry. I think he's complaining of holding, which is kind of fair. But Svenja was a good blocker. So this is a good Hamburg drive. Those screens are definitely working well. Three minutes left of the third quarter. On the 22-yard line. So edging into the red zone. There is a pause in the play for a flag. Offensive false start. That's good. We'll take that. We'll take that. Let me refresh. Just get my stats. There we are. False start in Hamburg. Pushes them a little bit back. Just still outside the red zone. 27 now it should be, right? Yep. Oh, I can feel a pick. I think we're going to get another one. And he's going to try and find those out routes again. It's not going to work. We've got a lot of players off the edge at the moment now. There we go. Some drop in the coverage. It's going to the out route again, but this time it is complete. 5 yards. Fucking slung down. Not sure who made that play. Yeah, it's Lotoro again. Absolutely threw him to the fucking floor. Yeah, like the offense, no, not cooking. Couple of nice plays to the outside, but nothing crazy. Look at that. Just fucking get the fuck down. Here we are. 2nd and 9. Again, clock keeps moving. If we can finish the third quarter with maybe, you know, if they score here, it would kind of put a dent in it, but they're going to run with Kaya. He goes for a big one. That's all right. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. I wanted that for fantasy anyway, so it's fine. I wanted that for fantasy anyway, so I'm really not even really bothered, you know. I think it might even be Rookie of the Year, to be honest. Now that C-League's out, I think Rookie of the Year might just be his. Whew. That was a good run. Really nice run. 21-yard touchdown for him. He's needed that because he's currently only sitting at 44 yards. That was 21 of them. So he's not had the best of games. Right, they're going for 2. Now this is important. If they go for 2, it's a one possession game again. I got it on the sneak. Oh, maybe he didn't get it. I don't know. There's no call yet. If he didn't get this, this is huge. Still 10 point. That's massive. I don't think he got it. No calls from the refs. No good. All right, that's actually huge then. This is still a 2-possession game and we're still quite, you know, we're still pretty comfortable. Well, you know, not really, but still. That's a nice run. Just good gap. Takes him out one-on-one. Just easy for him. That was a good run. Good balance. He's a very physical running back, so that was nice for him. Right, it's fine. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. I'm not a little bit nervous. I'm not nervous at all. Because I believe in prior lines. I believe in prior lines. Right. Let's get back on offense. Start chewing some of this clock up. Start scoring some more points. It's fine. We're good. Imagine rushing a 2-point conversion, not using crispy. Yeah, there you go. Says a lot about Hamburg, I can't lie. I wouldn't have done a sneak there. I would have given it to the... I guess he's just come off, hasn't he? But you give it to a running back, I think, from 2 yards out. Got the game late. Don't worry, Marcus. You've joined in on a good one. You've joined in on a good one. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you're in... You're watching the Cologne game today. Right, here is the kick. Right, let's get a solid return here. Oh, nice break. Outside, yep. Oh, there we go, Joseph. Nice run. There we go. Up past the 35-yard line. There we go. So the Centurions feel bad for them. Bad issues. They had a carpool there. Oof. Damn. Rough. Yeah, Cologne do stink. Not gonna lie. Ooh. All right. Let's get back into it, Prague. A score here would mean the world to us, especially if we make the kick. It would really put us in the driver's seat. Fair. They will be screens, to be fair, though, wouldn't they? I was thinking, man, Leon is kind of worked up a little bit. You look at the average pass, though, it's only 4 yards. Which means he's just been throwing a ton of screens. Pitch out to Zelka. Nothing there. Goes for a bit of a loss. I reckon one more play if it's a run or a completed pass of the third quarter. We can definitely take the W here, though. We've won a quarter here. We're up a 10-point lead. Let's just keep calm. We don't want to lose our Reds here. We got a little excited. Hamburg had a good drive. Having Willie P blocking Kitchen, so maybe not the best idea. Right, one more play of the third quarter, maybe. High snap. Javeri now wide. Nice catch. Couple more yards. We'll take it. We'll take it. Keeps the clock running a little bit, and I think that might take us into fourth quarter. Maybe depends. I think they probably should wait until the fourth quarter comes. Yeah, ball's high. Joe with a bit of a wobbly ball, but at least he got to the target. Yeah, it's be the end of the third quarter. Prague win that quarter 13-6, extend a bit of a lead, up by 10. Let's just keep composed. This is a big moment of just keeping composed. We cannot let them back in this. Cannot let them back in this. I'm a little bit scared. I won't lie, I'm a little bit scared. What I think is natural, you know. Going into the fourth quarter, up by 10 points. I mean, we're going to have to allow 2 touchdowns to be losing, which is good. Gives us a bit of breathing room. Look at Javarian, 9 for 19, 80 yards, 1 pick, not great. But Willie, we haven't really got much running with the run games. Zelka only 8 yards. Had a solid start, but since that first quarter, it's been slowing down. Exactly the same rushing yards for both teams, but Hamburg with a few more passing yards. I think we kind of take Hamburg's strat, some of these short screens. I don't think it's the worst idea. In terms of receiving, Prague have been spraying the ball around, like I said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different receivers. (16-6). Fourth quarter. This is the one that matters most. This is the one that matters most. It's also a difficult third down to open up the fourth quarter, which is also a little bit scary If we get first here, we can start chopping away at some of that clock. But if we don't, and we give... what we need to do is what the Raiders did. They took 9 fucking minutes off the clock. I'm hoping so. I'm really, really hoping you're right, RT. That's what I need in my life right now. Empty set for Javarian. Nice low snap. Well, not low, you know, not too low, but nice medium snap, please. Kyle catches off the edge. He definitely held. He was definitely held. He was definitely held. There's a flag. He was definitely held. Yep. Why are we not doubling up Kyle? Okay. Alright, offset. Massive holding on Kyle, but at least they offset. Right, let's just dub, please, 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 please. Can we start doubling Kyle? I know we did it a little bit, but I need us to start doing it more. I need us to start doubling Kyle more. Where is he? Where is that man? There he is. They're down 10 so quick off the line. Ah! That was nearly picked off. Flags though. Please be a flag for them. Please, 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 just be on them. There's multiple flags. So I'm hoping... Because it didn't look like any kind of holding, because it was a screen. It was just not a very good screen. Roughing the passer. 15-yard penalty. Big penalty. Right. Now let's just calm the fuck down, please. We got a little bit lucky with that, because that was... I don't know if that's a late hit. I'm going to be completely real. I'm not so sure that's a late hit. Thank fucking God for that flag. Ooh, right, let's run the ball. I think we run the ball, get that clock moving again. I think that's what we need right now. Right, run the ball, get that clock moving. False start. False start. 5 yards more, please. 5 yards more, please. Hamburg, maybe, like I said, defense getting tired, a little bit twitchy. I said another offside. They've had 2 offsides in this drive. They've had a roughing the passer on this drive. Can we please just double that man, triple that man, get Adam Zuzelka to chip block that man? I don't care. Just please stop him. No, there isn't. You're right. 1st and 5. Run the ball. It's 1st and 5. We can run the ball on 1st and 5. Just please. Please, just get that clock moving. Yep. I agree. There's the run. There's the run. Right. Now it's what? 2nd and 1? At least now we'll take 30 seconds off the clock. I'm getting a little itchy on my arm. At least we have some clock movement, like you say. We're slowly getting there. It's a physical run again by Zuzelka. My goodness, that man's a savage. 2nd and 2. Manageable. Manageable. I would maybe even go for a QB draw or something there. Just to get like these short yardage gains that you still get the first down, still moving the chains. Heavy set by Prague. Here we go. Javarian is sacked again. Why are we not doubling him? Why are we not doubling him? Seriously, why the fuck are we not doubling Carl Kitchens? He's got 4 sacks. Why are we not doubling Carl? Can we please double? Please, please, can we double Carl Kitchens? I know it's 3rd and 6, still manageable, but please, can we just, please. Hey, at least the clock's still moving, right? 3rd and 6 is still, you know, it's still in a place where we could get first down here. Come on. False start in the offense. It's now going to be 3rd and 11. Less manageable than it was previously. Man, this has been a tough drive. I'm worried this is going to take the gas out of some of us. At least defense are getting a nice rest. That's one, you know, good thing we can kind of maybe claim. If we're looking at silver linings. Right, 3rd and 11. Right, there we go. We double Kyle. There we are. Oh, what a catch by Bealey. Oh, that's why I like that man. Bealey with a fucking huge catch. That's a man for the future right there. I like him. I am a fan. He is going in a list. He is going on something. Oh, what a grab. Full extension, 2 feet, no question. We believe in the Prague Lions. Keeps the clock moving. First down. Big gain. Big gain. We needed that. He's been clutch in some of the other games too, because he had some of those ones that got drawn back. That's why his yards aren't crazy, but he's had some big gains that have been called back for flags. Right, bit of wildcat with Patterson here. Back to the line, but again, we're good. At least the clock's still moving. If we get down to like 10 minutes, if we take a good solid 5 minutes off of this quarter, I think it's a success. Man, Friss had a bad one. I ain't gonna lie. He's been beaten quite a lot by Kitchens. 1 yard was the gain. Oof. There we go. Appreciate it, Marcus. Right. 2nd and 9. Little toss play out to Zuzelka for a decent little bit of chunk yardage. There we go. Great throw. Oh, Zuzelka's hurt. No. Maybe just a bit of he's went off the field, so at least the clock will keep moving. That's smart by Adam. Took a hard hit. Kind of bounced off of Omar Dion, hoping he's okay. But he has gone off the field, so the clock is going to keep running, which is very clever by Adam. Not sure what's up with him, but hopefully he can just chill out maybe for a drive. 3rd and 4, this is big. Motion here by Prague. There's a run up the middle. It was a, I don't know what happened there. It was a sack, I think. Ball was fumbled, I think. That's kind of a bad play design. I think maybe we should just ran that for the field goal and went up by 13, but it's all good. What happened there? I think he thought he was going to take it. If we got the ball, we're good. Alright, we're fine. Again, clock keeps running. 10 minutes is what I asked for. Here's the field goal. We need this field goal now. We really, really need this field goal. I'm standing up. Fucking nailed it. Fucking nailed it. That's good. That's good. That's a drive. Some good time taken off. And a score. That makes it hard at Hamburg. That's undeniable. got a bagel. It's a great kick. We're up now. They need 2 touchdowns. That's huge. That is huge. Here we go. 10 minutes left as well. Like, this is still a lot of game time left, but I should feel a little bit of confidence. I'm going to mute my mic for just when I'm trying to bite into this because you don't want to hear that. He's a solid kicker. RT don't like him very much, but... Not RT, sorry. Broken Spine don't like him very much, but... It's a good kick. Okay, right. We're up by 13. Yep. Yep. Double Kyle. Maybe rest Adam for a drive. I've got butter on my hands now. I'm not sure how I should, and I feel like I should have some kind of entrance for Prague winning on the LF Live if we do win. We're up by 13. Like we said, they need 2 touchdowns. That 13 worries me because it's a touchdown and it's a touchdown, and then they get both extra points and all of a sudden they're winning. And you would expect them to be able to get 2 possessions here. That's the expectation. You think they're going to get 2 possessions at least. Someone bring him down, please. I don't like that very much. Oh, that's not what we wanted very much there, is it? Yeah, Fedchur's definitely MVP for the defense today. Oh, man. Shit is a really good way of putting it. But we know we know their offense has been a little bit slow. Let's just hope they can just take maybe they sputter a bit. Let's hope. Maybe Leon chokes. More screens. Decent gain there by Sec. Again. Seconds. There's seconds going off the clock. Don't disrespect Ken. We won't have that. The Toro again. With a great tackle. That brings up 3rd down already. They're just trying to get these screens because they know that they can't get anything else. And Toro was all over that. 3rd and 9 now. Already a minute taken off the clock, which is great. Great tackle by Toro. I remember when people were like, oh, Borkovic, we needed Borkovic. But I think Toro might be a little bit better at some of those timings. Right, here's Leon's shot into the middle of the field. It's complete to Terrion Robinson. That's a 1st down. It's a shame, but again, as all those seconds are ticking, I'm good. Oh, that's a good run. About 6 yards with a nice run there. Again, 8 minutes. At least some time is ticking. That's the silver lining of this. Flags everywhere. Give me flags for a false start or for in French and whatever. A long time deciding this one for the refs, hopefully. Goes against Hamburg. That would be great. Let's fucking go. Here we go. Shit. It definitely looked like it was. I'm just thinking positively, you know? We'll see what they do. They're giving it quite the think. It was? Oh. Oh, it was. It was on them. Oh my god, it was on holding. Right, we've got some food in the system. We're wired up again. We're back to being wired up. This is what we want. So he gets sent back. Now it's 2nd and 14 on the 25-yard line at Prague. 8 minutes flat left on the clock. Leon takes a snap. Another short screen is incomplete. 2nd and 14. Sorry, 3rd and 14 now. Big one. Leon is not very good. I ain't going to lie. His passes have been poor. Like, they're all just losing steam so quickly. He hasn't been able to push anything really past his sticks very often, but last couple of plays he's been alright on 3rd down, which is a bit worrying. Defense gets a little rest. So offense gets a little rest, my bad. 3rd and 15. Big time. Let's not allow anything silly here. Where's Terry on? Here's the play. They're throwing it up deep. Terrion Robinson gets the touchdown. I just said Terrion. Where's Terrion? Oh, man. That's not good. Oh, no. Why are we letting Terry on that wide open, man? We got to start putting someone on Terry on like Ken or Jalen. It's all right. It's all right. It's fine. It's fine. They're gonna have to go for 2. If they don't go for 2, if they fail this, they're still down. Right. Let's hope they fuck this up. Fuck. Oh man, we need something here, boys. We need something here, boys. 19-14. I don't like that scoreline. I really don't like that scoreline. It was so unfair if Hamburg get a win here. They do not deserve it one bit. Oh man, how Oh, they let him so open. Alright, we need the offensive line to cook. No, we're not doing that. We're not choking. We're not choking this. Don't know what that even means. Right, it's fine. It's fine. It's Willy P time. It's Willy P time. Right, this is big. We need the offense here to drown out a lot of time. But they go aggressive. I don't think they want to go aggressive. Yeah, Cordham didn't really look for the ball too much. Do we go aggressive, try and maybe score early? Is that not a face mask? Not a face mask? Okay. I thought that might have been a face mask. Was not good as a face mask, but we're good. We're good. Right, Willy P can get himself a statue right now. And that's what we fucking need, I can't lie. We need something. Come on. 7 minutes 45 seconds is a really long time, and that's what I'm worried about. Like, that's such a long time. Can we please just double Kyle Kitchens? I don't give a fuck about anything else. Second down 10. I'm a little bit worried we're not going to, like, if you run it, it's tough, but there we go. Zazelka, nice run. Zazelka. That's a big one. That's a big one for Zazelka. I hope they let the clock keep moving on that. I think you picked up 8, they said. You're fucking right, I'm stressing, brother. This is big. 3rd and 1. Clock keeps ticking. Sneak the rock. I reckon that depends kind of how far that 1 yard is. Now, sometimes 1 yard is a little bit further, a little bit closer. 7 minutes. It's a long 1 yard. It's a long 1 yard. You're going to sneak it. Go on. You got it. No, we don't. I don't know if you got that. Oh, I don't know if you got that. I think they sneak it again. They give it first? Come on, give the first. Just get a play out. Just get a play out. I don't care about the clock running at this point. You just got to kind of get a play out so they don't review the next one. Run it! Now run it again! Short screen or a run. Just that incomplete. Keep the clock coming. 6 minutes, 35 seconds left. 1 minute taking off the clock at a time. A play is about 30 seconds, so we need a 12 play, you know, that'll be fine by me. There's a couple first downs. Whew, I'm a little bit nervous. You got it? We good? We got it. They're challenging the play. They're challenging the play. I'm not. Yeah, I need. I needed to make this. Because if Hamburg lose a timeout, that would be really big. It's a tough call. It's a tough call. I don't know if he got it. I don't know. I'm a little nervous. Gonna be fine. Even if it's a 4th and inches, we do it again, that shit's gonna be fine. You know, just get real low. Like, I'm talking. Javarian takes the snap and then just fucking dives straight underneath the center's legs. He nutmegs the center. Oh. Not gonna lie, I wasn't even looking at the screen. I was just, my mind's everywhere. Stands. We're good. Hamburg lost a timeout too. That's huge. Huge. The fact that Hamburg have lost a timeout. So say they do get the ball back. They've lost a timeout. That's big. Alright, let's keep running that rock, baby. Let's keep running that rock. 30 seconds of run. 30 seconds of run. Because we need to get some space. Because we're still very, you know, we're still backed up in our own area. We're only on our own, like, 29. It's not exactly a very, if we get, like, a punt, you know, still not exactly a great position to be in. Because a touchdown wins it quite, you know, just flat up. Run by Zuzelka, maybe a yard. We'll take it. Again, 30 seconds of movement. Clock movement is our friend. Clock movement is our best fucking friend. Whew. Adam time. I think you're damn right, Adam time. 2nd and 7. 5 minutes, 50 seconds left. Again, just keep moving that clock. Maybe a 2nd and 8 they've actually given it. It's kind of a tough position to be in, but maybe... Got pitch out of Adam. There we go. There we go. First down, Adam Zuzelka. He takes a big hit. He takes a big hit. He's definitely a little bit hurt, but that's a big first down. That's 30 more seconds. That'll take us under 5 minutes now, I think. Great play by Adam Zuzelka. Great blocking. Look at Jasper Frisk taking up 2 of them. Good shit. Really good shit. Just keep running that rock. There we go. You see 5 minutes. Getting about to tick down. There we are. Now under 5 minutes left. Empty set by Willie P. Willie P's going to take the direct handoff for a couple of yards. About 5. That's good. Nice run. Again. Keep ticking. Keep going. Great blunt run there by Willie P. That was nicely done. Way to get that extra yard at the end too. 4 minutes, 23 seconds left. 2nd and 5. It loads the clock. Yeah, Adam's a fucking machine. I think if I was going to get a jersey, I'd get Adam's jersey. He's a baller. He wears you out. Like you say, he's so tough, so physical, hard to stop. Here we go. 2nd and 5. There's a pitch out to the backup running back. Look at that space. Look at the space. I think he's close. But honestly, being short, like third and like inches, is not a bad thing, because then we can just sneak it and hopefully we get fresh set downs and that clock keeps moving even more. And Javarian's been very good with those sneaks as of in this game. I think he's honestly got first there, but like 3rd and 1 they've given it, but we are eating that clock away. Look at that. That is beautiful the way that's ticking down. I like it too. It's definitely been good on this drive. There's a look at that. That's a short yard. Smith, give it Smith. Or even Willie P for a quick jump. Have we called a timeout? I think we drained it all the way down to like 1 on a play call, then called a timeout. Oh, they're challenging it. I don't think that's the best call. I guess they want the first down. It's safer. Oh. Oh, fucking hell. Football does kill you, doesn't it? Oh. I think he is short by half a yard. He's definitely short by half a yard. I don't like the challenge. I think a 3rd down and 1 is not a terrible thing to be in. Gonna be fine. We are gonna be fine. The clock is our friend. The quicker that clock goes down, the happier I am. Gives them less time to work with, even if they get any time at all to work with. Yeah, so we sneak this, we're fine. And like, say we sneak this, we don't get it, it's like even 4th and a centimeter, we just do it again, to be honest. We go aggressive here. 3 minutes, 17 seconds. 3rd and 1. Come on, Javarian. Come on, Javarian. Yeah, true. I guess you're right. Come on, Javarian. And go in. They're not going to sneak it, at least not by the looks of it. There we go. Okay, yeah, they are. You got it! You got it more! You got it more! Let's go, Javarian. Talk your shit. Talk your shit, Javarian. He gets up in the face of Naz. Talk your shit, Javarian. Hell fucking yeah, look at that. Great sneak. Just goes up and over. Gets a great push from the O-line and falls forward for an extra few yards. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's my quarterback. That's my quarterback. Now that clock keeps on moving. Under 3 minutes now. If we get another first down, I think it's done. Come on, let's do this. Come on. Nice, great run, Adam. Oh, I fucking love Adam Zuzelka, man. He just gets me fired up. He's just an old school running back. Right, we're going to hit 2 minute warning now. We're going to get 2 minute warning. Whew, here we go. Right, chance to everyone settle down for a second. Get their breath back on a 2 minute warning. Here we go. 2 minutes left. We fucking got this. Let's fucking go. We are so close, guys. We are so close. Come on. Right, we're on the 2 minute warning. Here we go. What's up, Alex? Good to see you today. Good to see you. What's up, what's up, what's up? Whoa. We are so here. Yeah, Adam fucking, I think he's more of a, I'm trying to think. A bit more of a Peyton Hillis kind of guy, you know what I'm saying? Oh, right, we are fucking here. 2-minute warning. Another first down and we've got this in the bag. They've only got one timeout. So no matter what happens here, we can bleed off a lot of this clock. Come on, boys. Everyone, deep breaths. Right, 3, 2, 1. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. We're good. Whoa. Right, here we are. 2-minute warning. Just a one more Adams Zuzelka run, and we got this in the fucking bag. Let's just run the rock. Old school football, baby. Old school football. Here we go. 2nd and 5. Let's just run the rock. Let's just run the rock. I reckon we got a pitch outright. I'm calling it. Oh, maybe not. Just a normal handoff. I like it. Don't matter if it doesn't go for much. We're fine there. It's fine. You know, one run, there we go. Keep it moving. 30 seconds at a time. 30 seconds at a time. Zuzelka's off for this one. That's okay. Just as long as he's not hurt, then we're good. Come on. Come on. We can do this, boys. Come on. I'm going to get a product tattoo, by the way, if we get positive. You heard it here first. Willie P with the Wildcat. Oh my god, high snap. High snap. It's alright. It's not great, but we're alright. At least we make them use their timeout. It's fine. Fuck. I'm very fucking scared. Kyle's down. Doesn't really matter at the moment now though, end of the game. One minute, 5 seconds to punt the ball away here. This is literally the same position that Michael Leon was in when he was hurt in the first game. Are they not going to be charged for a timeout? Surely they should be charged for a timeout for this. Yeah, some funky snaps to say the least, but at least Willie P's got good hands. 4th and 7. Of Hamburg not being called for a timeout on this one, that'd be bullshit if they weren't. Right, big punt here. Like, pin him up. Pin him up. Yeah, there we go. Timeout was used. There we go. Pin him up, boys. This is big. Just fucking absolutely knock that shit out of the park. There we go. Nice high punt. It's going to call for the fair catch. Alright, they got to go a long way. Yes, I would say so. Him or Reese Horn. I think Reese Horn and him are definitely there. Maybe give it Kyle. Oh my god, right. 95 yards in a minute. 95 yards in a minute. "95 yards in a minute, boys. Come on, we know they're going to do screens, but we just cannot let them have the seam route with Terry on again. We cannot let them have that wide open Terry on seam. It cannot happen. He's in the slot again. Michael Leon, here he goes. He's going to take off. That's bad. That's not what he wants to do. He's brought down. There we go. That's big. Clock move. Move that clock. Keep it ticking. Keep it ticking. Second down. Keep it ticking. Here we go. You got a bit of yards, but don't fucking matter when the clock's running down. 2nd and 5. Short screen. Hit. Tackled. First down, but again, clock's moving. Clock's moving. That's half the time now gone for them. They need to take a shot. Come on. Come on. Oh, they spiked the ball. That's okay. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Just lock in for 20 seconds. My thigh hurts. I think you can. It hurts. It's in its healing stages. Here we go. Right. 20 seconds. Michael Leon looking left, taking a shot out. He's hit out of bounds. 16 seconds now. It was a good game, but come on. Oh, well, at least he's taking a little bit off the clock, but like, come on. They've got out to the 30 something. Obviously, if they get another like. No. 16 seconds left. Come on. Oh, an incomplete pass? What? I don't really know why it's an incomplete pass. Right. I don't know why that's an incomplete pass, to be honest. Kind of annoying. I think that's a pretty routine pass and catch, to be honest. There's one, well, not yet. He's got possession there, pretty much. Then there's one. There's two. What the fuck? I mean, it's pretty fucking clearly a caught pass, I can't lie. Oh, what's up, Jonathan? Munich by 17 over Berlin. I think that's a good call. That's a good call. I don't know how you don't call that a catch. I can't lie. Like, it's very clearly, he has 2 feet in bounds, very clearly. Why are they like making my pain so much longer than it needs to be? This is very clearly a catch. Let's just move it on, you know? I don't really know what the stoppage of play is. Like, it's like one of the most easily like that's a catch, very clearly a catch. I understand how this is even a question, to be honest. Okay. Booth review over. Yeah, of course it fucking is. Clear as day a complete pass. I don't know how that would never, I don't know how that could ever not be a complete pass. It's a bad call by the ref, can't lie. Anyway, 16 seconds, I'm back up. 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 16 seconds left of the game. Come on. He was very clear. He was just in. Like, it was just like he caught the ball one step, like 5 yards in, and then the other one, like 3 yards in. Like, it was very clear. It was not even near and not a catch. Here's Michael Leon dropping back. Looking left. Going deep. Picked! Lotoro, go down! Lotoro, go down! Lotoro Svenja, the Argentine superstar. I'm gonna spam the chats with Svenja. Svenja! Oh my God! You got it. You got it. Michael Leon throws deep. The Kingdom with the tip. Lotoro with the pick. Let's fucking go. Amelia, my wife is here to see the fucking finish. Oh my God. Let's watch the kneel in glorious satisfaction. Prague Lions. 3-2. Oh my God. Oh, I'm so happy. We deserve that. We really deserve that. Quick kneel. There we go. Backflip by Willie P. Hell fucking yes. Standing ovation. Standing ovation. Wow. Standing ovation for the Prague Lions. Absolutely outstanding. My goodness me. That man's crying. That's my fucking man right there. That's a Prague Lions fucking fan crying after the game for his team. Traveling to Germany. 3 wins this year now, right? God, I'm fucking psyched. I love this team so fucking much. Oh my God, I love this team so much. Prague Lions. Here we go. Where's John? Where's Jarvis? 1914 Prague Lions versus the Hamburg Sea Devils. That's another away win, by the way. I know they beat us at home, but we beat them in their house now. Hell fucking yeah. What a game. What a team. Oh, I'm so proud of this team. So much. Lotoro with the game-winning pick. Thank you very much, Lukasz. I appreciate you. Oh my Lord. Right, when's the next game start? That starts in like 20 minutes, right? Am I mistaken? No, 25 minutes. Bealey gets an honorable mention. There we go. See, Vikings are gassed. Vikings are happy. I'd like to see that defense play the Vikings. That'll be fun. It's much improved. Oh, we got a span. Right, comment section on the ELF. We have my Prague Lions. Oh my God, I'm so fucking happy. They did it. They actually went and won a game against Hamburg Sea Devils. They go 2-4. And we go 3-2. Lotoro. My goodness me. Whew. Right, I need to go for a quick break. I'm not going to turn off the stream. I'm just going to go to get my yogurt for the stream. That's what I need to do. I need to have a little, I need to get my legs pumping. I need to walk around for a second. So I'll leave you just for a minute. Don't worry, you're all good. There we go, my fucking pro line. That's fucking right. Right, I'll be back in like a few minutes. Maybe like 5 minutes. I'll be back. Hell fucking yeah, my pro fucking line. Did someone say celebratory yogurt? Someone has said celebratory yogurt. We're fucking here. We're fucking here. See you later, RT. Oh my god. Right. Whew. I mean, let's be honest. Vikings are still going to take the East. But this shows what a lot of people keep moaning about. Oh, the league ain't competitive enough. Put some fucking thought into your roster building and you'll win games. Prague Lions win games. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm fired up. Really, really, really fired up. Okay, right. Let me see, everyone's already gassed up. Why is Prague above us in the rank? Oh, you know what? Let me go to that dude. Let me go to that dude. Oh, he was on the fucking... Who was he at? Someone said, oh, no way they think Hamburg's going to lose. Where was it? Was it on the power rankings? Does anyone really believe that Prague can actually beat Hamburg's? No fucking way. I'm just going to put my Prague Lions in response. Here we go. Here we go. I have Prague above Hamburg at 10. Can't deny that anymore. Undeniable. Undeniable. My goodness. Right. Galaxy versus Paris. Now that's the game we got coming up next. We have been so treated. Let's let that sit in the zone for a minute. My lord, what a game. What a season. ELFpedia wouldn't have updated yet, but it means... Oh no, it has! You know, alright. I don't want anyone to get too excited. I don't want anyone to get too excited now. The Prague Lions are currently in the playoffs. The Prague Lions are currently in the playoffs. I'm going to stand that to... Just for a graphic, maybe could go up on the ELF page right now. I am live. We've just discovered that Prague are currently in the playoffs. So that might be a good graphic, you know. Just saying. Prague currently in the playoffs. Matt Bressington's Prague Lions, currently as of this second, in the playoffs. 3 W's in a row. Yeah. Ooh, ah. Right, yogurt time. Celebratory yogurt time. I hope that sound isn't too horrible, but you know how yogurt it can kind of solidify a little bit. You gotta mix it up, you know. Hoo-ah, right. So Prague in the playoffs as of now. I'm not delusional. I'm not saying they're gonna beat the Galaxy. Well, it depends on the Galaxy what they look like. Honestly, in this game, we'll see. I'm not saying they're gonna beat Vienna. Vienna, very formidable team. You know, great team, great organization. They're still probably definitely going to take the division. However, Prague Lions in the fucking playoffs. Oh, that's so great. Kitchens was unbelievable. I won't lie. Kitchens was unbelievable. All respect to Kyle, because he was absolutely he was one of the best defensive line performances that we've ever seen in ELF. He was spectacular. Right, there we go. Galaxy just went live. There we go. We'll let that sit. So currently, as of now, Storm, Munich. I should say that I keep saying like neat team names and city names. Let's just go for Storm, Ravens, Vikings, and Surge are currently the divisional leaders and all in the playoffs. Next to them, in a wildcard seed, is the Raiders versus the Prague Lions. Granted, the Raiders are a bit of a nightmare matchup for Prague, I will admit. But that would be a fun game. I think that'll be a fun game. I do think the Raiders are the favourites going into that. It'd be a fun game. 3-win streak. You know who else is on a 3-win streak? The Prague Lions. The Nordic Storm. That's it. That's it. I'm just going to keep track of the ELF, like the comments on that Prague Lions post, because I think that's going to be gassed. Great for the league. See, there we go. Great game, great win. There we go, playoff run. That would be amazing. That would be fun, right? That's a matchup I don't think we ever seen before. If I'm not mistaken, I don't recall seeing that ever. No, never seen that before. That'd be fun. That would be cool. Oh my god, if Prague Lions go to the playoffs, I'm going to that fucking game. I don't care if they win, lose, this scrap. Yeah, that's a good point. If Prague Lions go to the playoffs, I'm going to that game. Like, I will fucking walk there if I need to. Granted, it'd be very tough, but... And realistically, hey, put some respect. Do you not just see what we did? Multiple picks, blocked field goals, forced fumbles. Put some respect on Prague's name. You know that's not true. You play Platscombe against us, you get beat by 50. 50! We lost to the Vikings better than you did. I'm just saying. They beat Prague by 22. They beat you by fucking 35, 36. 34, 34. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It ain't as easy as you think. I think you're sleeping on Prague. Now hey, Hamburg aren't one of the worst teams. Hamburg aren't one of the worst teams. Hamburg nearly beat fucking Madrid. They're a solid team. Beat the brakes off of Berlin. I know Berlin are trash, but still, they got 2 wins. They got 2 wins. Put some respect on Prague. We're in the playoffs, baby. We're in the playoffs. You cannot put me down. There is nothing you can say right now that put me down. At this moment, we are living in an instance. There's never been around before the Prague Lions got to the end of the playoffs. Also, this should be a chance for you to be celebrating. You're currently in the playoffs, and by the end of the season, that might not be the case, because you've got the hardest season schedule in the league. So you might drop out. I can't lie. Lies. If you think Madrid's a bad team, you're not watching football enough. And if they're shit, then like, what are you? You only beat them by 1. Like, let's be honest there. Let's be honest. You only beat them by 1 point. They nearly won that too. Right, so this one, let's actually look. So, I can't remember what the tiebreaker is, but I think it's divisional, because Galaxy and Prague are currently tied on divisional record. And I think it goes to point differential after that. So Prague are only winning right now on point Prague are in the playoffs now on point differential. Hell yeah, Alex. We're just talking about Prague in the playoffs. That's what we're talking about right now. That's the world we live in right now. We're talking about Prague in the playoffs. Hell yeah. Getting you that bag. There we go. Madrid is not bad. Cruikshank is amazing. Reed Sinnett's amazing as well. Like, let's put some respect on Madrid. You know, they only lost by 1 point. But if the Galaxy win this game, Prague are out of the playoffs for a bit, you know, of course. Because they've all got better points differential than Rhine too. So yeah, Rhine And Madrid, they've got a better points differential than Madrid as well. Oh no, they got a better divisional record than Madrid. And I think technically a better divisional record than the Fire, because they've got 2 wins instead of 1. And then Galaxy are like flat 0 on their score differential. So if they win here by like any points, if they get 4 wins, they'll go back into playoffs. If Paris win, they might sneak back into playoffs because they might have a better point differential. I think they'd have to win by like 21 points or something. It's actually pretty interesting. It'd be fun to see how that plays out. I gotta admit, people already saying they gotta come Prague, gotta come Prague. You're damn fucking right, I gotta come Prague. Oh yeah, sure you did. Sure you did. You just stopped playing. 1 point down. Well, here, let me quiz you on this. Do you think that the Raiders are going to make the playoffs? That's my question to you. Do you think the Raiders are going to make the playoffs? Bear in mind, you got Madrid, Rhine, Galaxy, Paris, technically Prague, still around that range of potential playoff spots. How about them Prague Lions, baby? You'll be excited to learn that we are currently in the playoffs. We are. See, that's the difference between me and you, Ricardo. You're like, nah, we probably won't make playoffs. I'm like, my fucking Proud Lions are making the playoffs. You know what I mean? I'm hyped up. Bravos easy schedule. Let's have a look. And then again, you also play Cologne and Centurions twice, but I do get your point. You do have a rough one. So you play Sea Devils, Ravens, Enthroners, Helvetic, you, Ravens, Galaxy. That's not an easy schedule. It would be possible, very hard, I agree. Winning against Bravos, maybe against Ravens, but then we play at home. I don't think they've got an easy schedule. They definitely have an easier schedule than you. They should beat Hamburg. Madrid's a hard one. They should beat the Enthroners. They should beat the Mercs. They got you. And then they got the Ravens. And then they got the Galaxy. So it is a tough schedule. It more depends if you guys can just keep sneaking the wins. Like against Rhine Fire, a win there would go a long way. Obviously, if you do the double over Madrid, that would be massive. A win against Munich would be an incredible big one. Hell yeah. Very happy. Everyone's popping off. Prague Lions fever. Everyone's so gassed. 3 wins in a row. Okay, now Ravens need a 17W by a near W by 17.5. I think they should do that. No sugar. Well, actually a little bit of sugar. How much sugar? 3 grams. 3 grams of sugar in this whole thing. So we're light. We're good. Look, and I got a little bit of Nutella in that, to be fair, but 3 grams of sugar. I think we'll probably need about 5 grams total, maybe a little bit more. Yeah, you do play a tough one for sure. But if you win those games, then like, if you, I mean, you beat Madrid. You were close with Munich for a long time. Right. Musketeers coming down the field. Good for them. Jerseys are clean. Yep. I'll say second. Nordic Storm are on a 5-win streak. Prague are on a 2-win streak. But yeah, you're right. But Galaxy and Vikings next is tough. Hopefully Galaxy have a rough game in this one. And then lose against Prague. That'd be great. Relax, Ricardo. You're just not on the same wavelength as we're just hyped up. No, I mean, they got to win. You can't make excuses for every loss, man. Sometimes the team's just better than you, and they were better. It's just one of them instances where the Ravens were just a better team. And then they beat the brakes off Berlin. They did win by 22, so 17 isn't out of the question. Lost to Surge in a close one, and then beat the brakes off Helvetic easily. Hey, what's up, Chris? To be fair, I think we're getting very close to that deadline of player acquisition. So you got to do it very soon. You got to do it very soon. Hamburg are currently last in the division. Wild. Last place. Insanity. We should have a little round robin of the teams that finished last in the conference for the toilet bowl, which would currently be the Mercenaries, Enthroners, Centurions, and Hamburg. And then whoever wins the games doesn't have to play. The ones that lose have to play in the toilet bowl. Then the one that loses in the toilet bowl is the worst team in the league. I was hoping for a close Frankfurt Paris game, and I think yeah, I agree. Yeah, like, I agree. This one is historic. I can't look at that like past matchups. That'd be really good. Of course, this one, Bruin. Galaxy won it last time. Very close. Obviously that game-winning field goal in Frankfurt. But I do think that Paris have to be the favourite going in. They need at least 10 guys to be a normal team. They need 10 guys to become a normal team. Not even a playoff team. Not in a close to playoffs. Just a reputable team. Decent crowd. Not bad. It's Chat Del Rio. Looking good. Looking suave. Worst team in the league has to play orange and brown outfits. That's nice, yeah. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Don't get a clean kit if you play that badly. You gotta play in orange and brown. Let's hopefully see some more of Antti Mahon. We haven't seen much of him either. Prague is the best thing in the league right now. League is very happy to see Prague doing good. Guaranteed. This is the best thing for the league. To have a team like Prague turn it around, best thing that could have happened to this league. And I'm very, very happy to be part of it. Obviously, Warner, Dish, the coaches in Prague done infinitely more than me. And they deserve a lot of credit. Right. Matthew McKay. Not been great, honestly. Oh, the camera's died. We're at that part of the stream. That's alright, though. Needs to happen now. Needs to happen now. Okay. Chuck in the new battery. Pop the clip. Turn the camera off. Turn the camera on. Put the battery back on charge, and we are back. Why is like... Oh, I must have turned it. There we go. Stunning. Whew. Alright. Take it down. Nice numbers so far. Not bad. 5 touchdowns is good. That's what we need to see more of, though. We need to see more of these weapons from Paris. They've kind of been... Yeah, you know. I feel like we're a little bit late to the kickoff on this one. Let's see if the other ones have started. This puts me out to the fucking homepage. Has any game started? Berlin, Munich, is that started yet? Also got to watch ads now. No, the game is not live yet. It is a really horrible green. You can see that in the background now. Just a purple and green screen. Horrible. What about Clone Surge? That one started yet? Let's have a look. Nope. Still another green screen. Have I fucked this by trying to watch the game? I'm hoping not. That'd be quite upsetting. Come on now. Come on. What the fuck? Why isn't it all just green, man? This game's gonna be kicking off. I shouldn't have played with it. I shouldn't have tried to watch the game. I made a mistake. Now forgive me now. Forgive me, come on. Just maybe take it a little easier, man. Let me in. Let me watch. Why do I keep watching ads? I should never have left the game. That's frustrating. Well, good for you. Frustrating for me. Why is literally just like the greenest area you can see, just green. Oh yeah, there we go. Just that. I'll give it a second. Oh, my glitched it. There we go. We're in. Alright, we're in. We only missed 6 seconds. We're good. We're back. We're in. Right. Let's sit back, chill out, relax. Get the score lines up there. Sandro's in. Alright, the big thing we need to see from this one is how the Galaxy kind of like deal with their last game. You know, they did do so bad against the Storm. Food poisoning or not, they lost the game, and they lost the game convincingly. So they kind of need to do some like soul searching of trying to become an elite team. McKay needs to stop turning the ball over as well. Especially in the last game was definitely a culprit of that. Sandro with a couple nice runs to start off the game. It's looking good, it's looking fresh. That's what we want. We do not want an injured Sandro. Okay, I'm going to keep going back and forth between these games too, just for like score lines and stuff. How long before the surge score? Oh my god, he actually fumbled it already. Oh, McKay is tipped by Dejan Gomez in the fourth down. That was close to a pick. So clone Centurions quarterback has already fumbled the ball. Recovered it himself, but he has already fumbled it. I wonder if that would count towards a surge defense on fantasy. Yeah, we do love the red company. Punt is up and away. Going to be returned by Austin Mitchell for maybe 1 yard. Bad nothing, I guess. First down, 4 to Paris Musketeers. I've not watched Paris on stream for a little while. Maybe got 3 yards on the return. It's better than nothing. Spotted at the 9 still. Difficult spot. Oh my god, what the fuck? I did see they had like a 35-yard pass. For them, it's a win. Give it in. Throw the towel now. Forfeit. Right, here is a short pass to take it down. Goes for a good game about 9, maybe 10 yards. I think you got 10 yards there. First down. Definitely a young star of this league for sure. So quick, so fast. Does such a good job finding space too. Well, I want also. Oh, actually 3 and out it. Okay, Berliner actually got a ball. Jeez. It's a handoff. No, it's not. It's a fake. It's into Mwamba. Give him Mwamba for about another 9 or 10 yard gain. Here we go. Games are all starting off kind of high paced. Who's going to score first? My money is on. It's probably on Surge. If I was going to pick someone that wasn't Surge, I'd go for Paris. Here we are. Paris moving the ball a couple first downs in a row. If they can make this 2nd and 1, which I think they should. Jada with the run up the middle. Good run. Another chunk. They're moving it. They're moving well. They're moving very well to start this game. Just bounce off contact, falls forward for a bit more. It is boiling hot in this fucking room. I need to open up a window. Allow some of this moisture. Just feel the fucking heat. Me jumping around celebrating Prague doesn't help either. It's just hot. And a pass to take it down for a good chunk. Oh, he fumbled it. Oh, he fumbled it. Looks like he might have recovered it himself, but he did. That was close. Oh my gosh. Fucking hell. So look at that. You literally caught the ball on a slant, and Stribling gets the ball out, taking out, falls on it well, but it was close. Second and 4. I swear to God, if Surge don't win this by a lot, I'm going to be furious with them. They bench their starters so quick. That's the thing with Surge. There's Jalen on the end around, which is, again, thrown towards Tekadam. He really likes Tekadam. Not many targets to other players so far. At least 3 targets towards Hugo. 1 to Kevin, none to LaRose, Mahanwu. Of that nature. There's actually a good block there by LaRose. Ah, one-handed grab, nearly. Third and 4. Paris Musketeers, 3rd and 4, motion out by the running back. Looks that way and then goes back to Hugo. Oh, was that picked by Shannon? Was that picked by Striebling? That's a mad play if he picked that off. Let's have a look. There was a flag. It might be for like celebrating because they're fucking taking it a bit much. They walked halfway down the field celebrating. Oh, that is a great play. That's a great play. Yeah, probably get a flag maybe for that push on the lineman because he was just touching him down. Oh, go on the lineman. Rough. They move forward 15 yards after the pick. Okay. Great breaking the ball by Striebling. So aggressive. He's a pick merchant too. He's really good against the ball. This. She's not big and not long enough. The fan's not long enough. It's fucking hot. Like it is hot, sweating. Grim. I've changed shirts at fucking halftime because I'm dripping through this one. Alright. Matthew McKay back on the field. Not much from the first drive, but he got short field in this one. That's a Sandro for a couple. Nothing wild, but needed. Let me refresh, see if we got any scores. Nothing yet. Russell is back on the field for Munich. I don't think I have anyone in that team in terms of fantasy. And then Serge on the doorstep of Cologne. 2nd and 8. Matthew McKay. Pass in, got left, pressure. Dish out to Kaya. Gets the first down a little bit more. Moving the rock. I think this one's going to be quite a close game. Shocker, I know, but... Oh! 9 minutes left. Already chewed a little bit of one drive each. Nothing from either of them. My voice got a little bit like weird after the Prague game. Maybe a yard for Jard Almond. This one's getting chippy already. As long as it's chippy, because I had no flags, I'm good with it. But we don't want it chippy with flags. It's just so much worse. Second and 9. I think they gotta get the ball to Terry Wright more too. They do not give Terry enough of the ball. I want to see more Terry Wright. Oh, McKay has someone, but he's brought down by Jack Lau on a sack. Paris defense making an important stop there. At least for now. Surge have scored. It was a Russian touchdown by Kai Hunter. Pretty sure Jarvis has him in his fantasy. It was a great call by him. Then Munich versus Berlin, still nothing on either. And then this one, McKay's going to go for a drag to Nico Straman, who gets a good chunk, but is going to bring up 4th down, probably a field goal unit. Just simple, poise, easy. Gets a good chunk, but it's a little bit too little. Here comes the field goal unit. 4th and 4. Should be a chip shot. 20 yards. Oh, on the 20-yard line. Kick is up. Looks definitely had a range. No good. Wide left. Yikes. The man that saved them in the last game. That could really bite them later on. That could be a huge miss if they don't get that later on. Paris kind of get away with that then. The pick mean nothing. The pick meant absolutely nothing. Let's check back with Cologne. And Munich. Well, they're kind of stalling out too, to be fair. Short pass out to Austin Mitchell goes for nothing. Both callbacks favouring the short routes, but neither of them having a ton of success so far. Halfway through the first, and one pick for Jalen, a missed kick by the Galaxy. Not the best, not what either of them would have wanted. Second and 11. Jalen looking to the left. Hits. Take it down. It's picked again! Sheen battle. Oh my god, take it down. Bounces off his hands. Goes straight to Shaheen Battle. Oh, that was bad. Oh no. What's up, what's up, what's up? You missed me earlier, gassing up Prague. Oh my god, that's the second pick for Jalen already in the first quarter. That's mental. Oh shit. That's actually... Oh, that might be bad. That might be really bad for them. That might kill their momentum a lot. Munich are yet to score against Berlin, which is kind of a surprise. Fuck. 2 picks by Henderson already. Jet Del Rio does not look very happy. It was like Matt Patricia next to him too. My gosh, tell us how the game was yesterday. First career pick, and you did it against my best friend, DJ Irons. Was he being a complete nutcase after the game this time? Or was he a little bit more relaxed? There's a run by Jared Allen. Nice run up the middle. Easy 15 plus yards. Jared Allen with a good one. Looks like the Galaxy are on the doorstep a little bit here. You'd expect them to score for this drive. My fucking voice is so tired after that fucking Prague game. Here's McKay. He hands off to Jared Allen again. About 8 yards on that. They are making movements. I think the Paris defense looks a little bit tired already, I'm not going to lie. Second and 4. It's got to be it, surely. Not going for a field goal. You got to go for something more, even if you don't get it on the next couple of plays. No, the handoff. Jared Allen goes for about 2. It's going to be 3rd and 2. I'm hoping they continue to run the ball because my fucking voice is so tired. I sound like a fucking. I just sound like I've just started screaming at the game. I sound awful. Third and 2 Galaxy. On the 5. They can get a first down here if they get to the 2-yard line. That might be the way to do it. They're going to go for it. Jared Allen is stopped behind the line. Do they go for another kick? I think you got to go for it. If you go for the kick, I get it. I think they're probably going to go for the kick. I think they'll be fine making it. But it'll be more funny if they went for it. Yeah, they go for the kick. Attempt number 2 for Ryan Rimler. This one is even more of a chip shot than the last one. Kick is up and it's good. 3-0. Second time lucky. Second time lucky. We have finished. Yogurt time. Right. While they reset, I'm going to look for some dinner. I'm sweating through this. And then look for some a little bit dinner. I'll be back very briefly. Oh shit, something's happened. Something's happened, yeah. And I'm not been to the gym in a few days. So at the moment I'm kind of the opposite. I'm kind of still a little skinny at the moment. Because I just had my tats done, so now I'm trying to get back into, and I'll go to jiu-jitsu tomorrow. I'm going back to jiu-jitsu tomorrow. So I'm going to be super lean for that, which is going to be great. Alright, shit, well, Paris already out to the fucking... Where are they at? They're out pretty deep. That's a great return by takedown. I'm out to the halfway line. And to Honwu in motion. There's a run. Running back's gone fucking AWOL. He goes for -5 yards. Rough. That's a brutal one. He bumped him onto Honwu, who was on a motion during the run. Turns upfield, tries to do what he can, and gets tackled for like a -5. Big time. -4, sorry. Second and 14. 2 minutes, 12 seconds left of the first quarter. Paris, 2 picks on their opening first 2 drives. Oh! Oh my god, he fumbled the ball. He did what Javarian Smith did, where he tried to throw it and it just slipped out of his fucking hand. 3 turnovers and 3 drives. Wow. Huh. My goodness me, this is weird. Wow. Oh my god, yeah. Holy fuck, I just landed. What happened? Let's go Prague. Hell yeah. I got a ton of people happy about Prague. Deep shot. Ooh, close. So I got to make the trip. People would... Yeah, see, we got fucking... Our guys, our players. So now I have to. Stephen Duncan thinks I should too. Hell yeah. Lions with a winning record. Lions with the playoffs. Hell yeah. So gas. Right. Galaxy. 2nd and 10. Being gifted. They need to get a touchdown out of one of these, surely. Like, if they get 3 turnovers in the first quarter and they only get 1 field goal out of that, that's not great. If they miss 1 field goal, they're still moving down the field fine in this one, but... Good pass. I should have done some fucking... I gotta get a bit of a pump, otherwise Khaled will be here bullying me. Whoever this mystery wanted guy is. Can't be having that. What if he jumps me on sight? I've got to be prepared, you know. I'm astounded by three turnovers to open up the game by Paris. Here comes McKay, looking right. Gonna roll out left. He's sacked again. This Paris defense is legit. This Paris defense is really good. They're just kind of being fucked around a little bit by the Paris offense this season. Like, 1 interception, definitely a great play by Stribling. The second one was more Tekadam's fault. And then the fumble, that's all Jalen. Mental. Second and 14. For the Galaxy. Motion out by Gerald Alman. Snap looking to draw immediately. He does get out. Makes a couple yards. Nothing wild. Yeah, honestly, fucking real. I think without that fan right now, I'd be fucking struggling. This is not fun. I'm a cold weather guy. I'm not doing well with the humidity. It's not even. It's like blue skies. It's not that hot, but it's the humidity. I'm sure if my girlfriend was here, she'd say about Azerbaijan being hotter, which I have no problem with. But when I inevitably have to go to Azerbaijan, I will be really struggling with that heat. How is it in Prague at the moment? Let me search that up. Alright, Prague weather is about... If it would tell me, that'd be great. Okay, Prague is currently 29 degrees. Yeah, I'd be struggling. I would be struggling in that. Let me look at Baku. Baku 22. That's more manageable. I get with a 22. Right. Nevertheless, I need to see the betting lines too. You see what they're looking at. I know Malchow made a ton of Prague getting the win. I don't think a lot of people had Paris performing this poorly. I think I had Paris winning. Which is honestly not looking too likely right now, if they keep the way they're doing. Surge are up 21-0 in the first quarter. Love that. Let me have a look at that. Who scored? Hennessy's got himself a touchdown to Harley. 2 touchdowns for Kai Hunter. 1 sack on McCormick Reamer. That's good for me for the defense. And then Munich versus Berlin. Still 7-0. It was an interception by Sullivan. Was that a pick 6 then? And that was a Russian touchdown by Louis. Of course it was. Interception by Schmidt. Nicely done. Flags already in the Galaxy. Off to a good start this quarter. And Kelowna punting again. I got the live Bet 365 on it because they give you some pretty good live updates. Which I think is a little bit ahead of stream actually. You could have seen that McKay's going to get sacked. On 3rd and 16. Is he going to get sacked on 3rd and 16? Is this accurate? Yes it is. Jack Lau again. 2 sacks by Jack Lau early. Second of him. Jesus, this team on defense is scary, but I mean, shit, the fucking Cologne team. Already down 21. Is that still in the first quarter? It looks like it. Don't know what they're thinking, man. This team is fucking awful. 4th and 23. Punt by Galaxy. Offense looking slow. It's a great punt. Oh my god, it's a good punt. Ooh, down at the 1. I was trying to rile up my voice a little bit. Down at the 1. So we have 3 turnovers by Paris. And the Galaxy have only got 3 points out of that. It's quite bad. I'm not going to lie. You kind of want a bit more, you know? Kind of want a bit more. 28 now. For the surge. Who scored that one? Play by play. I was returned by Harley. I was thinking about putting Harley in a fucking fantasy this week too, and I thought they'd take him out early. Let me have a look who I actually have in any of these games. Clark, Benatti, Kai did alright. Patterson got a touchdown. I think a lot of my people scored. I just don't think any of them had like unbelievable games. Oh wait, no, it's surge defense and special teams, isn't it? Yeah, I mean shit, you can say that again. You're up 28-0 in the first quarter. Looking pretty good for you guys. Are you on there? Can you see you on the replay? That's what I'll look in a minute. But we love Harley. He's been good. It's a shame we couldn't see more Cotton, but no, Harley has been good. It's going in and out of these scores. What the fuck? Waiting for Ravens to go up by 17.5. Passing to get something kicking, Marcus. They've got 3 turnovers on 3 drives. This is not what we wanted from them. It's overall a poor display by the Paris offense thus far. 3rd and 4 though. Chance to maybe make something out of this drive. They can keep moving. Third and 4. I'll have a look in a minute. Oh, flags and whistles and flags. Time on Musketeers. Oh, another sacking. Oh my god, Cologne just signing some fucking guys, man. Wow. Just says sacked. Which I mean, again, for me, is good. For me, it's good. So I got the defense. I do not think they're going to concede. If they concede to the Centurions, that's not a good look. Because I'm doing power rankings now. Let me have a quick look at the power rankings I did before. I had Storm at 1, which I think is still fair. Vienna at 2. Vienna will go below the Surge if the Surge can win by like 50. If the Surge win by 50, I'll let them be number 2. And then Vikings 3. Munich again if they win convincingly. Paris, depends how they're doing this one. But shit, Prague might be above the Bravos at this point. Here's a run by Jalen for a first down. That's important. God, they needed that. They really needed Jalen to start stepping up and making some first downs. Too many turnovers. We already have 3, so. Yeah, still in the first. They're going to be 35 down in the first quarter, aren't they? I think they take everyone out in the first quarter, like Munich did. Pass to Watson Mitchell for a good chunk. There we go. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. That's what they need. Need some kind of momentum. Just stinking it up so far. Pass over the middle. There you go. That's a dime. That's Mwamba. There we are. Few pass in a row now. Starting to work towards sign. Highlights just went up for the Prague game. Just felt a rush of hype go across again. I'm going to go more central. There we go. Can I put my feet up? Oh, not really. I want to break my knees. Motion by LaRose. To be fair, we've had a leaner game so far in terms of refereeing. I'm glad they're letting it kind of go. They're not trying to stop flags so much. They've kind of let the boys play, which is what we want. Move that down there. There we go. I need to get a tattoo here so bad. I need like one here and one here. 2 separate ones. It's a handoff again to Kantar. Nice run at the middle for a first down and a bit more. There we go. About 10 yards in that run. Bit of momentum now. Bit of momentum. Some solid plays in a row. This is their best offensive drive by an absolute mile. Just don't go overzealous and throw another pick or have a fumble or something. Just relax. It's been a good drive. Don't need to try and go crazy. Munich still up by 7. There's another run at the middle for about 5 yards. Here we go. Up past the halfway line. Maybe 6. I don't want flags. Flags make the game hard to watch. You don't like flags. We do not want the flags. I'm surprised that Munich is so low scoring at the moment. Only 7-0. Heading like halfway through the second quarter. Big surprise. Let's do it again with a throw out to Mahonwu. I haven't seen too much of Mahonwu over the last couple of seasons with injuries, but that's a first down for him. Big physical guy. You're fucking horrible, man. I was congratulating you on your pick, and you're a horrible man. To be fair, that bit's not that bad. That bit's not that bad. To be fair, not much of the arm is really, like, awful. Inside the bicep kind of hurts. And behind the tricep I already have done, so that's fine. Like, one here, one here. You know, I'm super lean, so I got, like definition between the delts. So I can have one here and one down there. That's the plan. It depends how much Cologne get beaten by every week. They paid for these tattoos. I ain't gonna lie. Surge are already at first and goal. Right, Munich have just scored. Surge are at first and goal. And could be up by 35 in the first quarter. Then I think they take all their guys out. But they could stay out for a little longer. I kind of like them to stay out for a little longer. Give them like halftime and then take them out, you know? No, that would fucking hurt. I think I get the Lions one on my leg somewhere. Like the Lions logo. I think I get it on my leg. Ooh, nice jump over the pile. Keep running for Villembo. Yeah, I think if I got the Lions one, it would just be like the small logo. Just somewhere on my leg. Not sure where, but somewhere. Left one, right one, I don't know. But probably left. I think I've got a mess of tattoos on my arms. I'm not going to lie. Like, it's all over the shop. I'm going to have a traditional right leg. And then my left leg, I think, is just going to be whatever I'm feeling on the day. So that'll be probably where the Lions tattoo is. If they go 6-6, which I hope they do. Because I kind of want one now. Now that I've said it, I kind of want one. There we go, Surge have scored. Up by 35 in the first quarter. Who scored that one? Yeah, like, you don't want to take Riley and only give him 4 passes. You know, I think you've got to give him a little bit more than that. Let him have a little bit of a run out. I think it'd be a waste of, like, I'm not gonna lie, a waste of, like, paying an American to only get them to throw 4 passes. Make him throw, like, 10 and then take him off, you know? It's Jalen getting out of pocket, evading a sack. Gets fucking blasted. But firms it pretty well. Dude's tough, I'll never doubt that. If the Lions win the league, I'll get, damn, I need to make this realistic. If the Lions win an ELF championship this season, I'll get a, like, full calf piece of, like, my favorite players, and I'll get, like, a Willie piece, and, like, I'll get a tatted, like, player on my fucking leg. There's the deal. Zizelka, Willie P. I'll find it, you know, whatever the coolest picture is, I'll get that tattooed on my leg if Prague win the championship. Jalen outright to Volumbo, out left, sorry. He slips on the turf. This is probably going to end up in a field goal. It's the end of the first quarter in Cologne versus Stuttgart. Down 35-0. And the Ravens still... I mean, yeah, they're still in the first quarter at the moment. Right, here's DuPont for the kick. 4th and 7. It's a manageable kick. It's like 40 yards. It's still long, but makeable. Flag immediately goes up. Referee didn't even fucking hesitate. Referee went fucking zoom as soon as it happened. Kick was perfect though. Keep it moving. Ooh. Illegal formation on Paris. Brutal. Sends him back a little bit more. At this moment, Khaled, Prague are in the playoffs. At this moment, Prague are in the playoffs. Still currently? Yep, still currently. Prague Lions 3-2. They have a better point differential than Madrid and the Galaxy and Rhine. So they're currently on divisional records too. So they are currently in the playoffs. Which is fucking wild. We live in that reality. Where the Lions have the second longest win streak in the ELF. Their current win streak is more than Vienna, more than Stuttgart, more than Paris. The only one they're not more than is... Oh, they go for it 4th and 2. Oh, shit. There's the handoff. And it's made. That was close, but he made it. Oof, that was a ballsy move. Very ballsy move. Fucking hell, Ravens and Thunder is nearly at half today. These 2 games have been quite high paced, so quite quick. A lot of runs, a lot of complete passes. But then Cologne Surge is still in the first quarter because it's just score. Clock gets stopped because they've scored. Crazy. Ow, keep touching my sensitive leg. I do definitely want Paris to win because if Paris win, keeps Prague's playoff hopes alive. I'm just saying. Pass 1st and 10. They are in the red zone. Yeah, they're in the red zone. Edging toward, they're at the 15. Oh my god, Cologne actually just fumbled the ball. What are they doing, man? This team stinks. They actually lost the fumble. Holy shit. That's good for my Surge fantasy, you know. Here's a motion. Oh, Jalen with a speed option. How the hell did he get out of that? Oh, Jalen fucking Henderson. That makes up for one of his picks. That's a wild play. They triple a speed option, triple option. I think it was technically a triple. Gets fucking stifled. He somehow turns back upfield and makes it into a hell of a run. My God, spins out of contact. He's very close to a touchdown, but not quite. That was a crazy run. Just started off cold. I think maybe Jalen's a bit of a slow starter. He needs to work into a game, I think, quite a lot. But that was a hell of a run. Paris on the goal line. 3 minutes left of the second. There we go. Easy as you like. Yeah, Serge already held the ball. There we go. First and 10 by Berlin. They're still kicking. I actually cannot believe that Cologne are this bad. I think we already got the backups in. Potentially. I just don't want them to take him out too early, you know. If they take him out too early, then I think that the fans kind of get robbed a little bit as well, you know. Kai Hunter still... I like how they're playing Kai Hunter, though. He's a good running back. He deserves the praise. Right, here's a PAT. That made field goal. Drawn back. Turns into a touchdown. Really high snap. The PAT is good. Touchdown Surge. Oh, it's not good. It is not good for them, is it? Jesus. Jesus, it's not good. Fuck me. What a team. What's up, Joseph? Fuck yeah. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. We're in the playoffs now, baby. We're in the playoffs. Currently. Granted, towards the end of the year, probably not. But right now, we can celebrate. 3 wins on a bounce. Enthroners, Panthers, and Sea Devils. Granted, none of those are playoff teams. But it doesn't matter. Still wins. You got to win the games they put in front of you. Fucking psyched. How's this one going? Berlin got the ball in Munich 27. Interesting. Yeah, that's done the 2-minute warning on that one. And here we're nearly at halftime. We'll watch some of Cologne for halftime. Torture ourselves a little bit, you know. Why not? Just feeling like watching a Cologne game. I don't think anyone's ever said that before, but you know, we move. I'll reply to a message. Well, at least this game's close. To be fair, Munich versus Berlin is not like far off. It's 14-0, but Berlin are in the red zone. Serge are just scoring a will. 42 fucking nil in the second quarter. Alright, Galaxy. Poor offensively. Only 3 points. Out of those points, like the field goals off a turnover. Did not get any score from the other turnovers. Which is overall not good enough. I'm going to be real. They're going to take a timeout. I think they've called a timeout. Not really 100%. moisturize my fucking leg again. We're at the like peely stage of the tat. If you've ever had a tattoo, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Because we're nice and relaxed now that Prague have won. And my girlfriend, obviously, she's from, I guess, the West Asia / Eastern Europe. So I've got to try and channel that like old Eastern European man that lives within me. Well, I cover my leg in moisturizer because my skin is grim. Right, here's Terry Wright on the return. Slung out of bounds. Galaxy needs something. Galaxy have been poor on offense. Getting nothing started so far. No points in the last few drives. A missed field goal as well. Not good enough for them. We expect more. Now Berlin really in a 3rd and 22. Wild. But currently, Alex, your Ravens are letting you down a little bit now. There's a run to Platzgummer. No, it's not. It's to Alman again. They're kind of taking Platzgummer out for a bit, but it's a good run. Really good run. Yeah, 4th and 6 for Berlin. Cologne gets sacked. Surprise, surprise. Honestly, Serge can just put 50 up and then get the backups in. Try to hold them off to 50-0. I think that would be pretty respectable. Injured player on the field. Cologne call timeout. They got 1st and goal? How the fuck did they ruin that? It was 4th and goal, so 4th is like 22 a second ago. Oh, here's Marcus's clip. Very cool. John Jones just retired, which I'm very happy about. And the comment section is crazy. Fuck John Jones. Fuck John Jones. Right. Any more score updates while we wait for this to be over? Cologne punted again! Oh my god, they can't do a single thing. How did the Galaxy concede to this Cologne team multiple times? Honestly, it's not a good look. It is not a good look. Galaxy motion out, Sandro. Here comes the rush. Pressure on McKay. Throws out of bounds. They are struggling on offense, that's for damn sure. I can't quite believe how much they're struggling on offense, I can't lie. You really would expect them to be doing something, but they've really done nothing. Berlin now, 3rd and goal with 32 seconds left. Comes McKay again, looking left, taking a shot down the sideline, which is way over the head of anyone else. then the only one I'm currently not confident in is Munich 17.5. I'm the only one I'm not confident in. Prague of 1, so we're good there. Surge minus 45.5, they're getting pretty close. One more score and they'll be there. Paris to win, which I feel currently quite confident. He's done today? Fucking hell, they didn't even let him get to the halftime. They made, what, 5 passes? Come on, man, they could have let him have at least 10. Ooh, kind of Moko absolutely fucking blasted Shum there, but Shum got a catch. I'm kind of disappointed he's out, to be honest. I get it, but I would have liked to have seen him get at least 10 passes out of the way. You know, I don't think he's ever going to be in MVP contention if he goes out so early. You know, I'm sure not stuff like that doesn't matter to him as much, but I'm sure he wouldn't mind being in that conversation. Well, yeah, that's no. I get it. Like I said, like it's perfectly normal to take out your American quarterback when you're up by 42. I'm not mad at it. But who's going in now? I'm guessing German. Yeah, he's 5 for 5 for 82 yards. That's all was needed. Through 5 passes. That's unbelievable. I'm not gonna lie, that's unbelievable. 5 passes. That's like the least I've ever seen from like a quarterback who then just leaves because he's winning by so much. 5. Scored touchdowns on 2 of them. Wild. PAT was blocked in Berlin, and then the kickoff's going to end the half at 14-6. Interesting. Surge have scored. Surge have scored. Who scored this time? It was a Micah McGoughlin touchdown. I could shout out Micah McGoughlin. Jesus. We're deep into the running back room for the Surge. They're up by 49. They can just take their foot off the gas, get the third stringers in. End of the quarter in the Ravens game. Paris need to defend for this drive. Still 1 minute 57 seconds left. It's a short hitch. Terry Wright gives that bounce on 3rd down. Whoa. There's a PhD. I cannot believe 40 fucking 9 points. That's incredible. It's just the utter. Yeah, there we go. So Heinrich is now in. Cologne's quarterback's gone 4 for 13 for 42 yards and 3 sacked. Occasion. Defensively, a couple sacks, not bad for the fantasy team. Here's McCage, rule play on 1st and 10, gets a big bit of open space in the 1st down. Nicely done. Who scored for... There's a Russian touchdown by Sullivan. He's got another pick. Jesus, man. Fucking hell. So many picks this year. Okay, again, 1st down and 10. 1 minute, 11 seconds. Stepping up, avoiding pressure, looking downfield. Caught after about a 9-yard gain by Terry Wright. Oh my god. Ooh, must admit, I've definitely crashed in terms of energy. Prague game starting off the day got me fired up. I've definitely had a little energy crash. It's alright though, we're going to be fine. This game is close, still close. Just, no scoring really. A low scoring game after a energy dump of the Prague hype is a rough following act. Cool. Second and 1. Oh, keeping track on the time too, so I don't miss any of the second half. There's McKay with a hand up to Alman, who is across for a first down. Clock keeps moving for them too. I think that's a bad thing. Maybe end the quarter with the lead. Oh, I'm so excited for jiu-jitsu. I need to get my fucking rash guard ready too, and shorts. Go back to jiu-jitsu. First time, right? 6 years, basically. Not exactly, but kind of. Because I did jiu-jitsu for about a year. Did pretty good. Like, fine. Nothing crazy. I'm not like some kind of phenom, but I think I was alright. Average. It was good fun. And then COVID hit. Obviously, I couldn't do it during COVID. It's like the most fucking personal fighting style ever because you're literally rolling around on the ground together. And then after COVID, I just didn't have the money. But now we're getting some ELF money now. Oh, it's called by Nico Straman, incomplete though, out of bounds. Now I'm getting some ELF money and some money from people during these live streams, which is very unbelievably appreciated. And just some money from ad revenue on a YouTube channel. It's like a couple pence a day, but it adds up. Yeah, now I can actually start doing jiu-jitsu again. Get back into some good shape so I can fight candid on site. That'll be fun. Enjoy that. 2nd and 10, Galaxy. 44 seconds left of the second quarter. There's the snap. Out wide to Sandro. Is in. Touchdown, Sandro Platzgummer. Yeah, he's in. 100%. Let's check the other ones because I know some. I'm very, very like Munich are only up by 14-6, which is kind of a surprise. I won't lie. PAT by Rimler. He's missed a PAT already. He's made a kick. He's missed a kick. This one's up, and there's fucking whistles. What's with the whistles? Delay game. They're moving it back. They're moving it back. Try again. Second time lucky. I think that might affect him a little. Maybe you'll miss this one. Let's have a look. should be fine. Looked okay from this angle. Yep, it's good. They're up by 10-7. Alright. Okay. Yeah, easy. Yeah, fucking hell. 49.5 is insane. Well, see, you know that question you had about the third stringers? If the third stringers could beat Cologne, I think we'll get our answer. They just started the second half in Munich, Berlin. They have them fucking great timing. I'll switch to that one when this one's over for the halftime. "40 seconds left." I mean, it technically is. Come on, come on. Right, one last shot for Paris. Let's see what they can do. I want to see it. 40 seconds. Let's just throw a fucking bomb. Why not? Throw a bomb, make something happen. Treadmill is not very reflective of speed. There we go. Oh shit! I just had this kind of ruined for me. No way they're actually going to do this. Oh my god. Yes, he did it. I asked them one more shot. They fucking did it. Oh my god, that whole drive. Gone. They did a whole drive, Galaxy. Taking all this time. It's just fucking gone. Brutal. Just an absolute bomb by Jalen. Look at that. Beautiful. Austin Mitchell so fast. Gets to the pylon. Beautiful stuff. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's not letting him get away with it that easy. What a wild play. PAT is up and spinning, but good. There we go. Wow. 14-10 all of a sudden. 14-10. What a bomb by Jalen. Just slung that shit. Look at that. That's the replay of the PAT. Paris. That's what I wanted to see, I ain't gonna lie. I got Paris winning this one. But what I need is Ravens to kind of kick it up a little bit, you know, get a little bit more going rather than being only up 8. I need them up by double that and a little bit more. Triple. Let's just say triple. Let's settle at triple. Berlin are a bad football team. Where are Berlin in terms of the playoffs? Where are they in terms of record? 2-3. They'll fall below Hamburg with a loss here, I believe. Yeah, because they would have worse divisional record. Yeah. So Hamburg would be 3rd. I'm so happy that Prague beat Hamburg. I'm actually so gassed. I'm so happy because it looks good on the team. It looks good in the league. It looks good on me. Like, it looks good on everyone involved. Fucking triple win situation. Right, well, let's see what, there we go. Flags. There's Jarvis with the appreciation for the Lions. Who said? Jeez, fucking Glenn said that Lions were going to get some wins too. Shout out Glenn, saying the Lions were going to get some wins. He was damn right. Life is good when Lions win. So damn happy. Hell yeah. I love that fan. That shot of the fan, like, emotional. It's just fucking everything. Hell yeah. What a time to be a Lions fan. Oh, people really do want me out of Prague. I really want to go to Prague. It's just fucking expensive. Let me look real quick while we're going with flags, because again, the second half is not coming soon. Let me have a look. Let me turn off my screen capture for the beginning. Bristol to Prague flights. Got Expedia. And from Bristol, Czech Republic, let's say we go like next month, you know, in August, we come back a couple of days later, you know? So look at that. Yeah, it's like 300 fucking pounds. I don't want to stop anywhere. You gotta pay 30 fucking pounds for hand luggage? That's wild. Personal item included. Hand luggage is 33 fucking pounds. Jesus. Do I bring a bag on an airplane? And on the way back, there's like nothing. Let me look at like different. Can I like put like a different day returning? Or maybe it'd be cheaper to go from London. Let's look at London. Is Cardiff up there? Alright, so to be fair, coming back would be like 180. Fuck you now, no it ain't. It's like 260. Or would it? No idea. Let's have a look. Bristol to Prague, Prague to Bristol. 2 direct flights. Yeah, alright, it'll cost me about, I think, like 300 to 400 pounds. Well, a lot of money. A lot of money. This game, I'm going to go over to Cologne. Not Cologne. Fuck Cologne. I'm going to go to Munich. I think that game probably has started up again. It has. There we go. So we'll watch this one for a bit. Oh, nearly picked. Not to a start. Yeah, like I definitely do want to go to Prague. Maybe try. What's like a name of a? I guess I just go on EasyJet. Right, new country or airport. I mean, to do like United Kingdom. Right, stopped. Aberdeen. I want Aberdeen. Right, maybe we do London. It'd be kind of easy to do. Prague. My God, why is it never typed first time? Prague. Prague. We go like at the end of like next month. Let's say I want to take my girlfriend as well. Sullivan, drum back, shot is complete to sideline. Fair play, it's a good pass. Right, going to Prague. There we go. People currently looking. There we go. Alright, to be fair. That's actually not too bad. I ain't gonna lie. So I thought maybe you wanted to go like Friday 25th, for example. And then come back on like the Wednesday of July. So like 5 days later. For 2 people, that's like 250. That's actually pretty good. Sullivan sacked hard. I'm thinking about it, boys. I'm thinking about it. Five days in Prague, that'd be kind of sick. I'll look, because I got to ask my girlfriend too. If she actually wants to go. If she don't want to go, I might just, go on my own, but... Alright, that's one to consider. That's definitely one to consider. God, so dropped 51 now. Love that. I'm not ruling it out before the end of the year. If they make playoffs, I'm 100% going out there. But I want to go out there before. I just need to look at the scheduling really. Maybe I go out there for like the Endroners game or for the Panthers game, or maybe even later. I'll maybe go for the last game of the year against Helvetic. Maybe. 3rd and 5. Sullivan shot deep on 3rd and 5 is incomplete. No flags. Yeah, maybe I got it for like last game of the year because I can have a party with the players, And that'll be the end of not this month, but the end of next month. That would probably be pretty. Oh, that might be pretty cheap though. Now that might be really good. If that's like under 100, I might just fucking book it now. Because that'll be the end of like August, right? January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, yeah. Middle August. So if I went on like the Thursday, or maybe we go Wednesday. I stay for a week, potentially. It's actually pretty good. I don't want to do Luton. Luton, hell no. What if I did... Are they playing Star Wars music at the fucking game? Alright, so I got the departure. Yeah, there we go. Let's go for that one, right? Then we come back. I want to leave we go like Tuesday 19th. Yeah, we spend a week there. That's like not even that bad, I can't lie. That's like £160. I am kind of tempted to go to Prague on the 19th of August. Let me just summarize real quick. Let me just have a look. So it'll be London Gatwick. Oh, that'll be about 350 actually, because 2 tickets and then like the 2 tickets back. Yeah, of course. So 350. It's not bad. If I make a bit more money gambling, then maybe. There goes me for a good chunk. Love to see it. There we go. End of the quarter in Paris versus Galaxy as well, which is good to see. Nearly the end of the quarter in Surge versus Cologne, but that's still going on. That's actually crazy that's still in the fucking first half. Nah, I don't think that's what I'm thinking. I'm not guaranteed it yet. I'm just looking into it a little bit. Because that's, that would be within range. I could book, you know, see if I can make that. 350 quid is not too expensive if I, well, it is, but you know what I mean. It's manageable with my current pay scale. And then if it's, if I look at hotels, let me look at Airbnb. I'm pretty sure there'll be someone in Prague that like has a place. You know, I know the Vikings commenting on this. So like, I know the Vikings have people that are like friends of people who own Airbnbs, and they give players or coaches or fans, whatever, decent discounts. So I know that there's the same thing with friends of friends. Know what I mean? Let's go Airbnb day. Let's have a look. Geez, can you imagine a boyfriend points if I go, by the way, love, we're going to Prague on the 12th of August and coming back on the 19th. So I like to spend a little bit of time in the city, you know. August, say 12th of August. And 1 week in Prague. 2 adults. That's actually, I'm guessing that's a night. £50 a night, £60 a night, I'm assuming. Yeah. See some nice places, you know. A week though, we're getting into like, you know, expensive territory. I'm a good boyfriend, but I ain't a rich one. Yeah, it'll be about like 600 quid if I wanted to do that. It would be, but if I go to like the end of the season 1, you know, getting excited with the players, season's over, we maybe just finished 7 and 5, maybe 6 and 6. Get down, have a few drinks with Coach Dish, have a few drinks with Coach Warner, you know, celebrate with the boys. That would be kind of fun. Galaxy, you know, I don't want to watch us lose as much, you know. Don't want to go all the way out to lose. Not saying we're going to lose. I think we could definitely have a chance. Especially against this Galaxy team. They've not been great. But Mercs would be kind of fun, I feel. There's a run by Rodney. He did not do me too well on the fantasy football last week. I'll think about it. We'll think about it. I'll keep the tabs open. I'll keep the tabs open. Just put like, you know, I'll do put a mega bet on, right? Because this is proven to work. I'll put all my house money on like Vienna to win next week against, who do Vienna play? Actually, I think it might be Prague. Raiders. Okay, they play the Raiders. I'm going to put all the money in the world on the Vikings to beat the Raiders. And if the Raiders lose, then they've basically paid for my holiday. That's not a bad idea, you know. Controversial one, but you know, it might work. Right, T-Ball, come on, step it up, brother. We need to get a win in here. I've got fucking vacation to try and pay for. Third and 3. Munich kind of letting themselves down a little bit with this score, I can't lie. You expect them to be winning this one a lot better. There's a run by Rodney at the middle. There you go. That's what you wanted. Rodney's gone. That's a horse collar. Yep. Yep. Raiders week. I mean, maybe even. Do I go to an away game? I don't really want to go to an away game because I do want to go to the city of Prague because I feel like that would be cool to go to. I've never been there. It's Raiders week in Tyrol. If there's a playoff game. Yeah, there's a horse collar. Like if somehow the Raiders and the Lions are in the playoffs, which is incredibly unlikely on both sides. That would be a really fun game to go to. Just so I can go make fun of Ricardo a little bit. If I go to a Panthers game, I think DJ will swing on me. Can't lie. If I go to a Helvetic game, Keelan Cole might swing on me. Which again, fair. So I'll pick the games carefully. Right, here's Tabor. We're already halfway through the third of this one. There's a run by Rodney. Offensive line coming out. He's just about short by about half a yard, maybe a yard. Surge are going for a field goal to win the quarter. They've still not ended that game. And they're up by 51, potentially 54 at half. Mental. Rodney's in. Rodney's in. Right, now just do it a couple more times. And then I'll be happy with Munich. We just need a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? Because they're up now by what? 15. 15 are up by. With the PAT pending, of course. And all my other ones are coming through. Obviously, Prague won. Surge are currently up by more than 45. Paris are currently winning. And need Munich to get a nice win here. That'll be a nice little chunk towards my Prague fund. Get Matt Bressington to Prague. That's what we need to do. I need a picture with Willie P. I need to buy some of those fucking stickers. I cannot believe... Wait, hold on. Are those ELF sticker books? Like... I was really excited with Panini, but then I don't think they really did much with the cards. Did they make many more of them? Not really. Yeah, I don't know, they didn't really do much with it. I think these are kind of older now. I would love to have seen more of that. Yeah, this is 2023. Yeah, there's the chat. Yeah, they got loads of cards. Just never really did much with it. Would have liked to have seen more of that. They're all sold out too anyway on lots of places. Man. That's kind of a shame. We wish they did more. That would have been great. It's Sullivan taking a shot. Ooh, he's actually fucking caught that. Fair play. Jeez. That's a hell of a catch. I will not lie. They're fucking Berlin, man. They just chuck it up until they score. They either do that or they let in 35 points. There is no in between. There is never an in between. Getting one, you're not getting both. when is end of the first half for Stuttgart? Let's have a look at these numbers. That's what I'm thinking. I'm going to use some of my connections in Prague to get me some nice accommodation. I need to be nothing crazy. You know, me and my girlfriend, we like to explore cities. So we'd be around. I've got a bedroom and a working shower. I'm all good. I pack light when I go on these trips anyway. I'll usually like buy a couple of t-shirts in the city so I don't have to pack much on my suitcase. Slung down. Berlin, 3rd and 11. From a big chunk play to 3rd and 11. To be fair, someone in Prague, one of the people on the team, did say, like, we'll find you somewhere to be. Obviously, I'll definitely have to pay for it if it's Airbnb or something, but it would be very possible for me to get some discounts. Here comes Sullivan, looking over the middle, it's complete. Tobias. Oof. How are Berlin making this a bit more competitive? That's what I'm confused about. Munich should be kind of stomping all over them, and they're not. What are you doing, Munich? This isn't a very Munich Ravens performance so far. Expected more of you. Not been a great performance by them, I will admit. 2-point try, they've got a timeout. Sullivan looks pissed off as fuck. He does not look happy. Why is he so annoyed? Because they called a timeout? He's hot. Don't see Sullivan heated like that very often. Jeez. Must have been a timeout that annoyed him, right? Let's see what happens here. 2-point try. This will go back into a 7-point game if they make it. If they make it. Which they're gonna motion. They're gonna change it last minute. Changing the play up. Now motioning. There's Sullivan looking over the middle, incomplete. No flags. Remains a 9-point game and a 2-possession scoreline. Over the head. Because Munich go 4-1. Berlin go 2-4. This one doesn't have a ton of implications in playoff football, but I definitely do want to keep my eye on some of these Airbnbs there. Is there an underground in Prague? There should be an underground in Prague, right? It's a big city. Some of these are nice. Maybe even shorten the distance up, maybe like 5 days rather than 7. Right, there's the kick. Munich back on. Such a shame Berlin playing a shocker of a stadium, I can't lie. Paris starting to get right. Let's get back on that. Munich annoyed me with their team. then again, Paris also kind of annoyed me. I want to see who's coming out more hot. That's what I want to see. Whoever comes out more hot, I will dedicate the rest of this to. Oh my god, I thought Austin Mitchell had scored already. The way he was celebrating out of bounds. The way he'd scored already. That'd be kind of mental. Okay, right. Here we go. Kickoff has been returned. What was that? What was that? Let's get it going. And keep my eye on the play-by-play for Munich versus Berlin too. We want to keep an eye on that. Again, it's taken kind of a long time. A lot of stoppages in this one so far. I've become bemused. I'm going back. Because they've got a man on the ground. I'm going back. I don't like waiting that much. I'm an impatient man. That's why when I'm scouting, I'm skipping past 5 seconds all the way through the downtime. Give 5 more minutes on this one. I like watching football, you know, not breaks. Well, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Munich with a fast set on the line. And then a sneak on third. That's what I wanted to see. Just like a break, run to the line, sneak. That's what I like seeing. First down. First down, yeah. I think I only got the defense. Appreciate you, RT. For sure. I got a lot of love in Czech Republic. It's become a second home. A home away from home. Good tackle by Berlin. Right, let's go back to Paris. See if they've got it started yet. Nope, flags. Of course there is. Oh my god, man. This game's been a slow one. We started off quite fast. Now we've had injuries, flags, stoppages. Let's have a look at Cologne's surge. I think that might actually still be in half, but I kind of want to see what it... I just want to see the score. Oh, 54-0. That is fucking grim. Ew. We're bouncing around the games now, just trying to find which one's the most exciting. It's kind of hard sometimes, isn't it? You get a Prague game that was so good, and then like a bit of a come down, energy crash. They're down. 1 minute 26 seconds left of the third. We want Munich to have a bit of a scoring burst, I won't lie. Some quick, easy scores would be great. Because I think they need to kind of put up some numbers. Nice run by Malik Stanley. Munich want to put up some numbers because they're very tight at the top of that South Division. They lose to the Raiders. All of a sudden, that spot is not guaranteed in the playoffs. We haven't seen them play against Madrid yet, so that's another one. So if they lose a couple of them, all of a sudden they're in big danger. Sweating still. Jesus. I'll stand up just so I don't get a pool of fucking... Ugh. That's a run by Rodney. Why did you cut inside, Justin? Had some space on the out. You ran in. Oh my god, Paris have just scored. Of course they have. Fuck's sake. Let me have a look. What was that about then? There's a Henderson one. Let me go back 20 seconds, 30 seconds. Henderson on the 9-yard line, motions in. Steps up, takes off. He's so fast. There is in for a physical touchdown. Nicely done by him. I'm going to keep my eye back on Munich versus Berlin because that's the one I've got the most doubts on right now. And now they've just ended the third quarter. What a fucking baller. He's kind of redeemed himself after that first quarter. Because that was a poor one. 3 picks and 3 drives. Well, sorry, 3 turnovers and 3 drives. It's definitely turned it around a little bit. So, that's the only one that I ain't got so far. It's one Munich. Little bit of scoring outburst by Munich. And we'll be sound then. I'll be quite happy with that then. That's a nice hat, Renee. Jeez. RT with the fucking drip. Alright, second down. Total yardage, Munich 297, Berlin 230. 8 rushing yards by Berlin. 8. What the fuck? They've got more points than they do rushing yards. That's insane. If you're wondering why I'm so hot moaning about the heat and me not taking off my hat, it's because I haven't had a haircut in like 4 weeks. I'm very overdue. But my barber was away, so I couldn't go and see her. Right, come on now, Munich. Let's get it kicking. Come on, Cantrell. Let's get some scores in the fourth. 2 touchdowns. I'll take 2 touchdowns. That's going to be quite a big ask, though, I can't lie. It's going to be a very big ask. I'm not sure if they can get 2 touchdowns in this quarter. Yeah, see, that's quite a hard thing to do, I feel. 2 touchdowns in 1 quarter. Don't see many people doing that. Especially in a game they don't necessarily need to because they're already winning by a comfortable amount. Because they're up by 2 possessions. They're up by 9 points. They don't necessarily need to score twice. Able to strike downfield to Stanley for about 19, 20 yards. So you keep going. Nicely done. Big time. Such a baller. Galaxy back on the field. Galaxy getting beaten by Paris by 11. It might be, I don't know, end of that playoff hopes. Let me have a look at that real quick. Where are they around? So if they lose this, they go 3-3. They'd be 2-2 in division. They'd have a negative scoring output. Which would be quite the surprise. It's the hand of Rodney, stuffed for nothing. Absolutely stuffed for nothing. Galaxy are still finding a way to go backwards. The Munich Ravens are congratulating the fucking Prague Lions now. That's awesome. The amount of like people that are just happy for the Lions is wild. Alright, second attempt. On 20. It's Tabor looking. Hitting the underneath route to Polio with a stiff arm and a touchdown. Easy. There you go. Pula with a touchdown. 27, now 12. Pending the PAT. Nicely done, Russ. Nasty stiff arm. Nasty, nasty stiff arm. How's Russell doing now in fantasy? Because you add another... He's got 2 touchdowns. Touch over 200 yards. Been accurate. There's a PAT. It's good. It is good. That means they're up by what now? 16? Yeah, 16. Now, Berlin. Just throw like a pick 6 or something like that. That would be great, you know? I'd like that a lot. That would mean a world to me, to be honest. A fumble 6, a pick 6, something like that. Just gonna mess everything up for one play and then just, you know, you don't run it very often. So this game will, I'm surprised it's gone so fast. 8 rushing yards is just fucking criminal. Each rushing yard. They really just don't care about the run game. But they signed Ease at running back. They've actually signed multiple Ease at running backs. They had Kennedy Adams. He got hurt, you know, shit happens. We didn't really use him, but shit happens. And they had an extra E, obviously, and they thought, you know what, we're going to spend it on the running back again, and we're not going to use him. Because I don't think he's an elite running back, but Orem Jones has currently 4 carries for 0 yards. Flat 0. It's not like he's got a ton of catches either, he's got 1 catch for 6. Tyler Foster with a catch. Musketeers have got the ball back. Cologne are kicking back off to... Oh my god, they actually fucking lost the fumble at half. What are Cologne doing? My god, they're so bad. Jesus. Appalling. Right, here's Sullivan again. Passing out wide to Tyler Foster. He breaks a tackle and gets fucking blasted by Cole Coleman. But still a first down for him, so good job. Did good to break that first tackle by Tits. Not bad. Right, first down. Berlin. 11.5 minutes. One needs a field goal from the Ravens. I ain't gonna lie. That's all I want. That is all I want. That's a run. That's a fucking blown up one. Their fucking O-line doesn't care about running. Like, the O-line is okay at... Like... It's okay at pass protection, but it's so bad at run protection. It's so strange. Like, it's generally strange to watch Berlin's offense play. I don't think they want to run. Like, they might just more like running. It's just a strange world. It really is a strange, strange thing. Here comes Sullivan again, passing, going deep shot. Camera hasn't picked it up. It's incomplete. 3rd and 15 now. Musketeers are at 1st and goal. Looks like they're going to take another score. Extend the win against the Galaxy. They needed that. They needed that win back, I feel. What? 3rd and 15. Sullivan shot to the sideline. Oh man. Okay, it's complete. Not for a first, but like, how do we let him get that much? Jeez, Vikings. Touchdown Paris have just come up in mine. Yeah, they kind of. Alright, Vikings. You scared of Paris just a little bit? Like, they're a scary team. What a fucking incredible schedule they have. They come out of this looking pretty good. Oh, that's cool. Bailey just messaged me. That's kind of dope. Right, they're going for it on 4th down and 4. Just don't let him get to Tyler Foster. He's really been the only guy they're using at the moment. Here comes Sullivan to the sideline. Is I literally just said Tyler Foster and they let him get the fucking catch. How are you letting him go for on 4th down and go for a shot and actually make it? Tyler Foster is really good, but like, you gotta stop putting linebackers on him. He's too good. Tyler Foster's a very good player. He's wasted in Berlin, I'm not gonna lie. Because how many yards he got now? Yeah, 120. Tyler Foster's a bad, bad man. Oh, they called it no, like, incompletion. Fuck. It's kind of rough. Russell T-Burrow moving up. Going up, going up, going up. Taking off. Out of bounds for a loss. Close. So, oh my god, Surge have scored again. So, Surge have just scored and they're on a PAT. Paris have just scored their PAT. Who scored? Lars Heydrich for a 55-yard touchdown. Lars Heydrich has 6 passes completed out of 10 for 110 yards and 1 touchdown. Shout out that guy, man. Making a case for the best German quarterback in the league. 2nd and 13. Tabor outside. Good catch. Good run. Good speed. It's a touchdown, Munich Ravens. There you go. There you go. That's what we needed. I asked for it. I got it. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So currently, we're all good. And all my bets are coming home currently. Because now that's what they're up by how much? 22? 22. That's what we want. Oh, Paris just went outright, which currently they are. Got Surge to win by 45, which they obviously are. Prague already won. There's a flag for something on a PAT. We're good. We're making good. Oof. As to see at home there, Munich. My mum's a Munich Ravens fan. Not Vienna. You could have had my mum as a fan, but she watched her first fucking game as a Munich Ravens fan. Now she wants Munich Ravens merch. Not sure what the flag is for. Get you one way or another. Right. Who was that? Stadler. Alright. Fucking hell. Fair play. So at Cologne stats at the moment. I want to see how my surge defense is doing in fantasy. 5 sacks. No picks yet, which is rather interesting. But 5 sacks, a couple tackles for loss, a couple breakups. But no picks. That is kind of a surprise. Alright. Let's stop him. Another score, just make it safe, you know? Why not? McCormack sacked again for a loss of 5. Fumble recovered by Cologne. I think fumbles caused probably do go into the stats even if they're recovered. I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like they would be. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Berlin coming back out for that first one. Pressure off the edge by Fitzpatrick. Don't think Fitzpatrick will get the credit for the sack, but he definitely was something to do with it. Damn, Berlin, man. You need to change up something. There's an official review in one game. Second down. Tabor's still dressed. Got his headset on. Motion by Kai Hunter. 2nd and 22. I reckon they're going to try and look for Hunter on the underneath or outside routes. There's a screen. Orem Jones. Decent run, actually. Fair play. Decent run. Got a ton of notifications to go through. Got a message B. Lee at some point. Be like, congratulations, great win. B. Lee's catch low-key secured the game for them. That kind of reminded me of the like the Julio Jones catch in the Super Bowl. I'll see you later. I'm super this Kiki. See you later, Vikings. 2 wildcard spots. See? Oh, that's a good one. We got Fire, Paris, Stuttgart, Nordic. Prague are currently in the playoffs still at the moment. Paris Galaxy, Fire, Raiders, Bravos, Lions are in the current spot for the playoffs. Because even though we know Lions, realistically, we probably won't make it. But the fact we've got, 6, 7 wins, we're not completely out of it. Like, we'll be definitely on the outside looking in, probably. But just imagine for a second that's the reality of it all, you know. Because Nordic are going to win their division. I don't think it's going to be a doubt. Ravens most likely take their division. I think they will. Vikings will, of course. Stuttgart, you'd expect to. Stuttgart just need to win some big games against the Galaxy and definitely need to get that one back against Paris. East and South are only getting one team. East and South getting one team. Yeah. Because currently at the moment, again, we're speaking just as of right now, Raiders, Bravos and Lions are all in that mix. With a 3-2 record for Madrid and for Prague and then a 4-2 for the Raiders. Okay. And then Vikings and Nordic get the first round bye. Interesting. 3rd and 8 for Berlin. Another pass, pressure, he's evaded it. He's going downfield to an open man. That's actually quite mad who's found a pass there. Well, kind of wish I could cash out of some of these. I ain't gonna lie. Oh my god, Paris have scored again. Paris Musketeers. Jen Henson passed Antti Mahonwu for a 38-yard touchdown. Fucking shout out Antti Mahonwu. Welcome back. That's what we want. Jeez. My goodness gracious me. Sullivan taking off for a solid gain. I do not want them to score. I do not want them to score. Shout out to Prague though, you're right. Shout out to Prague. I really do not want Berlin to score. It would ruin my my current parlay. Everything currently except for Munich is going well for me. Got Prague, got Stuttgart are comfortable, Paris are comfortable. The Ravens winning currently is by this much is saving me a little bit. We're getting mighty close to that not being true. Need a big play, need a pick here. 2nd and 5. Pressure's coming, he's slung down, there we go, that's what I fucking wanted. There we go. Shout out Munich, man. They keep giving me what I want at this fucking game. Oh. Oh my god, Cologne scored. Oh my god, Cologne scored. How did they score? How the hell did they score though? That's Hadrick Fan, that was before. Not got the score yet, not the information yet. What the fuck was it passing? What's a passing touchdown to Osborne for a big chunk, it looks like. Man, how are they not stopping Foster? I'm not gonna lie, they gotta do better. Yep, Frankfurt getting fucked up. Fourth down for Thunder. Big one. Big one. On around 30. Right, on their 30. Did they actually let... How the hell are they letting them do this? Come on, man. Is that Foster again? They got to stop Foster. How the hell are they not letting... Like, just fucking put your American on him at this point. You know what I'm saying? I think he was a very good receiver. Very talented young guy. But, like, Jesus. Come on. Especially on fourth down. He's got a ton of those catches on fourth down. It's going for like a field goal sign. Draw play. Goes nowhere. Realistically, I want the Ravens to score one more time. But they won't. Injured lineman. That's not good for Berlin. Come on, Ravens. I need a turnover here, boys. I need a bit of money this weekend. I lost every other bet. I just need this one to come through. Come on now. Come on now. If I could cash out now, I fucking would. They've not offered me a cash out in a while. Do not know how they let Tyler Foster get. How many yards he got now? 150? Yeah, 147. Stop letting the young man catch the ball, you know? I know he's a very talented receiver, but at some point you got to make a stand. Here comes by Polk. Oh, fumble! Come on, please be Munich. No! 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 Come on, man! Let's get a pick. Come on, Munich, man. Got a lot of money on you at the moment. Come on, bruh. That's so close. Come on, Munich. Come on, Munich. Give me something. Give me something. Come on, Munich. Give me something. Give me something. 3rd and 4. Just don't let them score, please. Don't let them score. Oh! Oh, Munich have given me the gift. And I asked for like 3 times. Thank you, Munich. Nitsanada with the play. Fuck yeah, there we go. We good. Oh, Nitsanada, you, sir, are a gentleman and a scholar. You've earned me about 60 quid. Thank you very much. Oof. Man. Got to be assuming that Cologne don't score any more points. Right, we'll probably see some kneels, maybe a couple runs by Munich here, I'd expect. A couple runs, get everyone home safe. Yeah, once this game's over, I'm gonna go because I got help with the. We got a new settee delivered at my house. I got to help out with that. There's the run. Takes the shot. Gets a few yards out of it. We'll have the 2-minute warning. Oh, Surge scored. Of course they fucking did. I think I'm going to lose this one by about half a point. In terms of like I got over 52. And yeah, so it's 47. So we're not going to get that one unless Munich get like a long touchdown here, which I don't think they will. But then the Prague Lions surge by minus 45. Paris Musketeers outright. And then the Ravens minus 17 will be good. That's all we want. Surge absolutely fucking dump trucking on Cologne. That was Schrick with another fucking... What a baller. What a baller. Right, let's get to the end of this one then, fellas. And I shall call it an evening. Where's Cologne's? Yeah, food. That's a good point. Maybe they didn't bring their own food this time. Because he's just been sacked again. I mean, this Paris defense is fucking terrifying. Like, they've come out of one of the hardest schedules, like, in the league, if not the hardest schedule in the league. And they've come out of it with 3 wins against Fire, Galaxy, and Surge, which is a wild resume, by the way. Crazy. And they're going to punt it back to 4th and 18. Jesus. Right, I'm going to be greedy and ask the Ravens to break off a long run for 50 plus yards. Oh, interception. There we go. That's what I wanted. Surge get the ball back on interception. I get a little bit more points for my fantasy football defense. There we go. Happy days. Happy days. Munich going to take the rest of this clock off. I don't know why they're doing passes. Bit of a weird thing to go for passes at this point, I think, but we move. Guess I did ask for them to break off a long run. Oh, right. Come on then, boys. Finish it off. 3rd and 12. Let's get everyone home safe. Get me on this new sofa. I've had no sofa in the living room for like 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks. Handoff. On 3rd and 12, they still can't stop him on 3rd and 12. That's rough. That'll be a first down for them, and then they'll kneel the ball out. Good shit. There we go. Come on, Will Lytle. This. Come on. He's good. Don't know why he sat waiting for the physio, but he's good. I cannot believe 6 sacks in Centurions. Oh my goodness, this team is terrible. Right, Munich, try again. This is going to be a kneel. Right, there we go then, boys. I'll see everyone on the LF Live. There you go. Don't have time to watch the other games. I'll be finishing them off tonight. But this is good fun. Thank you to Athletes Forum, SH, the Vikings, Ricardo, Marcus, everyone who stopped in. Alex, of course. And see you guys next time. See you tomorrow for the LF Live. Good week. Good week.